I got my guard up, invested in myself and my mental health. This shit is like a startup. And when it's said and done, I'll be like the sun, turn back into stardust. Cause nobody loves me like I do, and nobody knows me like I do, and nobody wants it like I do. Yeah, yeah. I've gotta get my shit together. Whatever it takes to feel good again, I gotta get it right now, right now. Ooh, give me a second, gotta work through all this trauma. I need some space, I wanna mix you in my problems. I'm disappearing, that's on purpose, being honest. I'm overwhelmed, oh. I'm so fucking tired, I feel so exhausted. I've been grinding all my life. Tell me why I gotta be so independent all the time. I'm tired of being tired, I'm tired of being tired, yeah. Cause I've gotta get my shit together. Oh, whatever it takes to feel good again, I gotta get it now, right now, right.
All right, we back. Shout outs to Beat Boss in the building. I got you, bro. Yeah, we flying them out. We flying them out to Watay. You did. We going to Watay International. You did. Shout outs to everybody in the building. I am your gracious host in the building, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of tonight's show or today's show, depending on where you at. You know what I'm saying? Real international with it. You know, man, there's just so much stuff. You know that Lord have mercy. Hold on, y'all. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Let's get some of this stuff out the way real quick. Hold on, y'all. This got too much tabs open, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Delete this. I have no idea what the hell this is, but we're gonna delete it anyway. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright, anyway. Got a lot of work to get done on tonight's show. Shout outs to Beat Boss in the building. Shout outs to Picasso, that magnificent in the building. Shout outs to my brother Bronze Flat Power God. Shout outs to Bronze in the building. What's going on, player? Shout out to my brother Star P in the building. Gems, Evron, everybody in the building. Brother Love in the building. All right, man. Let's get straight into it, man. I've been giving y'all the game for the longest time, and I'm really gonna stop doing this, man. I know I've said it before, but now I really mean it, man. I'm really gonna stop doing this. I'm really gonna stop doing this because I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? It's not being heard, literally, and that show got taken down. So like, it's like, you know, I'm getting demonetized for giving y'all this message. I'm getting shows taken down. All kinds of stuff goes on between me giving y'all the game, y'all actually listening, versus y'all actually supporting this game. Because a lot of y'all, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what's wrong with Black American men, bro. We fall for the obvious banana in the tailpipe every single fucking time. And nobody cares unless nobody cares until it start happening to them. You cannot have that mentality and call yourself soaking up game. Years ago, when I used to talk to a bunch of brothers and I used to talk to a bunch of players, right? And not even just them, like I've even heard this by proxy. There would just be some issues and problems that, let's say, they would have, or let's say I would have, or let's say you're listening to a show, or you're listening to somebody else talk on a show, and they would call in, right? And they would have like their own problems that they're going through with their particular chick, or just in general. It could be a dating game problem, right? And you would have players or people that would be quote unquote content creators or players, you know, calling themselves, you know, helping out other people. And you would want somebody that, I wouldn't say that went through exactly what you went through, but if not something similar, you know what I'm saying? Like they could actually help you. You want somebody to actually help you with, you know, with the problem that you have going on, right? And if you have this mentality, and this is just with a lot of things, I'm just showing it to you in this example, right? If you have this mentality that, oh, well, that'll never be me. Oh, that could never happen to me. Oh, that, you know, I won't let that happen. Or that, you know, that couldn't be me. Now, true as that may be, it might not be you. You might be, you know, super player or Superman. And you do everything thorough. You watch your back. You know, you dot your I's and cross your T's, right? And you put deterrents and things in place so that things won't happen to you. So you claim. Or if that's what you actually do. The whole, oh, that will never happen to me mentality stops you, and it limits you to a certain degree to helping other people, because to a certain degree, if it never happened to you or it's happened to you before, but you carry around this mentality, you can't put yourself in the shoes of that person. Now, if it's happened to you before, you can put yourselves in the shoes of that person and you know, probably, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you said the music is too loud? Okay, thank you, man. It's your legend. I appreciate that. I usually put it down right here. There we go. My bad, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you for paying attention to details, man. But yeah, like I said, you know, if you have that type of mentality, it could stop you from actually being able to really help somebody. If you believe that something can't happen to you, or if you believe that you're too good to be in a certain situation, or you believe that, you know what I'm saying, that, oh, you know, oh, well, this will never happen, or that can never happen, or I'm too blah, blah, blah for this to happen, you know? And this is what I try to warn y'all about with these women. Stop believing them. They lie for a living. Their whole life is a lie. Delusion is a lie. Delusionality is a lie. And you can watch people believe in lies all fucking day. There's nothing wrong with sitting down watching people believing in lies all day. People are going to believe in lies. And they're fake. Especially if someone's lying to you and really trying to overly convince you that they're a victim. If anybody's a victim, you'll be able to see that they're a victim. Hopefully. They don't have to keep going out of their way to reassess it. They don't have to do 1 billion shows. They don't have to do 1 billion live streams. They don't have to put out all these fake ass receipts and all this other shit. They don't have to do shit like that. How are you a victim and you want to leave a situation alone? And I sat back and watched. I did one show. Actually, I had 2 shows. This is the 3rd show that I'm kind of speaking on this, right? How are you a victim for a whole week? You've been doing live streams on this topic for a whole week. Yet you're claiming you're a victim and you want to step away and leave the conversation alone. Like a real fucking victim will talk about it for a little bit and then stop talking about it because to a certain degree it's embarrassing. Y'all don't know women. A lot of y'all don't know women to the extent that you guys think y'all do. You can't trust no woman that claims to be a victim and try to play the power party at the same time. Victims don't do 7-day multi-hour live streams, y'all, for 7 days straight. And y'all fall for the banana in the tailpipe every single fucking time. Sitting up there claiming that you're a victim. How niggas gave you money? How the hell are you a victim? And then if you really was speaking up about something, what you gonna want in the end? Oh, I'm gonna take you to court. For what? Money. Oh, I'm gonna do this. For what? Money. Niggas gave you money. Motherfuckers gotta do that. If you a victim, people know you're a victim. You don't have to sit up there and do damage control. Why are you damaging controlling? I told y'all to stop fucking around with these YouTube broads. Y'all gonna learn one day or another, man. Especially some goofy chick that's dating on YouTube, bro. Come on now. I can see if there was a storyline or something, but goddamn, you can't even support a motherfucker on YouTube. You get called out. But anyway, y'all gonna learn one day or another, man. Y'all don't appreciate good game, dog. Y'all don't appreciate good wisdom. You gotta go out and start applying some of the things that I'm saying in your real life. If you stay all day on the internet, you're not gonna feel that it's gonna work for you because you're on the internet all day. Y'all go out and start applying this stuff in your real life. Y'all brothers gotta really start getting this shit together. I mean, look how much people. What's going on, LSP? Look how much men tried. The same thing that I'll tell women. You know, greater women have tried. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Greater women have tried. Stop. It's not gonna work. That's not the. You know, certain people are not the material for what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like now, in certain places of the world, it's cold as shit. You gonna have to either wear a heavy shell. Some people may have to wear a soft shell. Talking about jackets, y'all. Some people are gonna have to wear, you know what I'm saying, a medium shell. Depending on how cold it is, right? And then also the material. You know, you got to know the material of, you know what I'm saying, of what you're trying to do or what you're, you know. And that's the same thing with women, you know. I hate to say it, but the majority of women are a bad investment. Like all this game that I've been giving y'all for years is just falling on deaf ears. What's going on, Pepe? It's been falling on deaf ears, man. And I'll be damned if a lot, you know, hoes on YouTube sitting up here trying to act like they the victim. Because they goofier than the dudes. I can see why a dude would try to date on YouTube, which is why I keep telling them to stop dating on YouTube. What's going on? What's going on, JR? Because of stuff like this. But you even more goofy as a woman that have to date like this. You got a whole fish market between your legs. And to a certain degree, you want some bullshit as a young lady if you want to date on YouTube. Now, if you're an adult and you want to date on YouTube, that's up to you. Cool. I'ma just tell y'all what the fuck gonna happen. Now, I don't want y'all to say I never told y'all what the fuck was gonna happen. But you clowning somebody for supporting your channel, that's blasphemy, man. Or supporting you. Shorty don't even have nothing going on. It's not like she makes music. It's not like she, you know, understand what I'm saying? Motherfucker didn't have nothing going on. Bad investment, man. Bad investment. Shit. For all of that, Player Talk Radio could use $400. You dig what I'm saying? That money needed to go back into the manosphere, but it's all good. We got the game coming up as Player Talk Radio. Like I said, stop dealing with these YouTube broads, man. Sitting up there about to get you in real big trouble with the court of public opinion. Sitting up there getting you in trouble with the court of public opinion. And they get off unscathed. They can sit up there. They better not ask anybody to support their channel the way they behaving. They can sit up there and get all the support in the world and then turn around and clown you for supporting them. Turn around and say black men don't got no money. Black men broke. You got a nigga spending money on you. Big old goofy bag fumbling broads, bro. Bag fumbler. Will clown niggas for one thing and then expect the same behavior from another man. Talking about they some victims, and y'all dudes sit up there and believe that shit, and then watch them proceed to talk about they victims, and then y'all watch them proceed to do live streams for 7 days how they a victim, and y'all niggas still believe it. It never struck your mind that victims want peace and they're gonna take some days off so that they can recover? Man, this space ain't shit. Space ain't shit. Y'all niggas will throw another nigga under the bus that is just as quick, if not quicker. That shit crazy, man. Wait until y'all find yourselves in that situation. Y'all gonna want somebody to take up for you. Don't fucking sit up there. Oh, I'm a victim, and then proceed to do live streams and stuff like. And first of all, how she get her channel back? I thought she had a strike. But anyway. I keep trying to tell y'all not to do this shit. This shit gonna bring out the worst in everybody. What's going on, Dusty? You said Auntie. Why did Auntie remove the strike? He should have kept that strike on. You keep your boot on their necks. Why would you remove a strike from somebody that's trying to slander you? I gotta ask Auntie about that. Why would you do that? You don't remove that strike. She earned that strike. She earned that. Why did he remove that strike? Why will you openly remove a strike from somebody that's trying to defame your character? What's going on, Aqua? Why the hell would you do that? Why would you try to help somebody else destroy you? Especially when they earn that strike. Yeah, she was doing that. Yeah, she was doing that, JR. So YouTube should have struck her. YouTube would have struck her and kept the strike. Why is she not silenced for a good minute? She earned that. Why would he remove that strike and then now she's slandering him some more? She's not even grateful. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all be supporting some ungrateful bastards, bro. Don't even get a thank you for removing the strike. Oh yeah, but I'm still gonna play the victim and slander you and put out receipts and act like I wasn't up there cupcaking. Man, y'all gotta start moving better, man. This is ridiculous, bro. I know nobody's perfect, but goddamn, keep that strike. Then I see Shorty got on she's a liar, bro. Like she got on somewhere and was like, oh well, my beef was with Kuda. Oh, my beef with Kuda was 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 I acting like she didn't put out a video trying to slander me. See, that's the thing, Super Sly. She an ungrateful bitch. And don't nobody say nothing. Then y'all gonna learn one day, bro. Like y'all, why don't y'all listen to me? Don't y'all think I know where she and her bullshit came from? How is it that I can shout out to Super Sly in the building? How is it that I can go back a year from now and play a video from a year ago, and everything I told y'all she was gonna do a year ago, she's doing right now? Jesus Christ. If there's anything this space should know anything about, it should be women, y'all, and particular types. How much times do I have to keep getting on here and telling you, hey, women don't have no integrity, especially this specific one? This specific woman does not have integrity. Why would you make a deal with somebody? Do y'all not know how black women are? What was that joke I made up a couple years ago? You in a cave, right? and you're trying to tell your woman, listen, first of all, shut up. There's animals in this fucking cave that can attack you. I know a way out. Keep quiet. Follow me. She gets loud. She disobeys you. Yet screaming that she wants protection. She gets loud. She disobeys you. She walks the opposite direction. Then she falls on a pitfall and screams, hanging off the side of a cliff in the cave, right? Because she wanted to go her way. Now she's hanging off the side of a cliff, and she's telling you, she's not even telling you. She's in a fucked up position, and she's demanding you to come over there and lift her up the side of the cliff. You help me up at once, right now. You're entitled. You need to help me up. Don't save yourself. You need to help me up at once. I'm up here hanging off the side of this cliff, and I need help. Y'all niggas don't sit down and listen. Okay, well, why are you hanging off the side of the fucking cliff? Oh, because you didn't listen to me? Oh, because I told you shut the fuck up? Oh, now you just made a whole bunch of noise, and now you're hanging off the side of the cliff. And now you're demanding me to come over there and help save your goofy ass because you didn't listen in the first place. Now you have a choice to make. But what you gonna do? Oh, well, I have to go save this woman. Then you walk yourself over to the side of the cliff and you extend your hand so you can pull her up on the side of the cliff. One-handed, right? She takes one hand, reaches into her back pocket, and pulls out a knife. While you're helping her up, attempting to cut your arm. And then you let her go. Then she fades into the background yelling, niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Who hurt you? Drop her ass off that cliff. Hell, there's more bitches outside the cave anyway. God didn't stop making pussy when he made hers. If you don't think that you have an abundance in your life, you need to create that abundance so you don't get caught in stupid shit like this. Women literally have an abundance of everything and they fuck it up. So some bitch dating on YouTube does not impress me. It just doesn't impress me at all. Because they've had certain things and they fuck it up. That's why y'all give them too much credit, thinking that they're practicing hypergamy and they're doing this and that. No, they're not. They are habitually fucking up a lot of shit. They fuck themselves. They have no game plan. Their game plan is to fuck it up longer. Their game plan is to fuck up long enough for some dude to take sympathy in them and somehow make it across the finish line. Knight and Bishop says, quit allowing these broads on panels. Sorry, regardless of who it is. But do what you want, channel owner. You said Chunkster used to go to Reg's panel and talk absolutely crazy about men and dudes. Won't say anything. Quit letting these bitter single moms / post-wall broads leftovers on panels. Hefty Red is just mad at the manosphere. Hefty Red is mad the manosphere describes her. Truth be told, she should. Truth be told, humble herself. Go binge watch KS so she can find a hubby to pay her bills. What's going on, Jay? Well, she had a man here paying her bills, and look how she. This is why I keep telling y'all, stop giving them. Y'all give them way too much credit with that hypergamy bullshit. Because half y'all don't even know where the hypergamy gate came from. It came from us. It came from us. So you can't practice hypergamy. You can if you are the type of woman, right, that's gonna fuck up everything and everything, right? How are you gonna practice hypergamy? How? So again, y'all giving them way too much credit. Let me pull something up that I saw. Shout out to LAR movement. Hold on, let me do this. I got too much tabs open. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. We live in a different day and age, bro. You can't take snakes. You can't take snakes seriously, man. I don't sit up here and like women lying to y'all, saying that they victims when you have real women out here that's suffering, and they also suffer behind the lives of women also. You know. And speaking of the snake done showed up in my chat room. So y'all do as y'all will. Let's see how y'all gonna carry that. Let's see how y'all gonna carry that. Y'all got wrenches. Y'all know what to do. All right, now check this out.
17. But please don't kick me, please. It's a
Queen,
good
you have
story.
0.3 seconds to explain
Okay.
why your story is so good that I should not kick you.
Because he died.
Sitting up there calling bitches queens. And they set niggas up. When are you black men gonna learn that these hoes set your ass up to get killed? Let's go.
Because he died. He's dead. The nigga is dead. Because of me. So I was talking to this one dude. We was talking when I was hella young. Like, he was like, low-key my first love or whatever. One day, he had gave me his account password and he had logged me out. But I had like my email and number on it. So I logged back in. And I seen all the bitches he was texting. Mind you, he lived down the street from me. So I was like going at it with myself, you know, just find my demons. And I told my brothers. And my brothers, they wasn't tripping off that. So I was like, I need to find a better lie. After I told my brothers, I had walked to his house and I had cussed out his mama. Mind you, his mama didn't understand nothing because this was my first boyfriend. He was Mexican. His mama spoke Spanish only. So I'm sitting there cussing her out. He has a lot of brothers and they had kicked me out the house. So I walked back, beat myself up. I had a black eye because of myself. They told my brothers he did it because why would you do that? And this is a true story too. And his name, Isaac Larambe. Long live that boy. But nah.
You told his brothers, and what did your brothers do?
Oh, I told my brothers, they had went back over there. His brothers was going at it with my brothers, and boom. But free my brother, though.
Your brother shot him?
Yes, the case is over with.
How many years did your brother get?
25. But my brother don't know that I beat myself up.
To this day?
No. The only person that knows is my mama. My mama whipped my ass, took my phone away, everything.
So you're telling me your brother's doing 25 years because you lied to him?
Yeah, but it's probably like 18 now. But free that guy, though. Like, he really thugging. He ain't snitch or nothing, even though he don't know. Like, imagine my mama told him or something. He just act like he don't know. He still ain't snitch. No.
And what's funny is he gets to know now because you snitched on yourself. He deserves to know. And he will.
You said, I just don't like disingenuous people, mostly women. Exactly, disingenuous. Who's running around here? He did this, he did that. Look at this receipt. Y'all don't see this? Everyone said Raw B dropped it. Listen, that's another. Come on now. Raw B dropped the receipts. Like, these receipts are from years ago, or at least over a year. They doctored those receipts. All right. They doctor those receipts. You don't one way blue pill or red pill. You can't simp to yourself in somebody's inbox without them replying or responding. They're going to delete all the shit that they were saying and keep all the shit that you were saying to make themselves look desirable. They don't even doctor those receipts to prove themselves innocent. They doctor those receipts to make themselves look like they that bitch. Y'all don't hear me though, bro. I be dropping astronomical amounts of game. I understand it goes over a lot of y'all heads. They doctor those receipts to to look like they're desirable, to make it look like somebody will do that to you. Look at the chick that's talking. That's not even look. Just listen. You could tell she's not attractive. Unattractive women got to do shit like that. And shit. If a nigga was simping, he can look around at the people in their audience, at the people who they respond to, at the people, you know what I'm saying, that they position themselves around. And if those guys are simps, some niggas might be under the impression they were doing the right thing. Now I'm looking at it like, okay, Aunt T may be simping a little bit, right? He may be simping in certain cases because you know how he handled the situation. I personally wouldn't do that. But since he's in the situation, that's how he saw to handle it, right? I'm not denying Aunt T wasn't simping a little bit. But we not about to act like he was just simping for no reason. Like it wasn't being reciprocated. Like it wasn't two people involved. And that's one of the problems that's one of the problems that hinders some of y'all dudes from picking decent women. Because in a situation like this, y'all would just sit up there and talk crazy about the dude. Oh, look at him. He's simping. He's doing this. Y'all don't ever sit up there and look at the woman and be like, yo, that's some whack ass shit. That's some weak, that's some WBE. That's weak bitch energy. That's weak bitch energy right there. That's weak bitch energy right there. Because when shit came out, you seen Aunt T practice a level of decorum, not really putting it out on blast, and not, but the shorty want to put it out on blast for her own gain and her own benefit, and still want to turn around and have y'all refer to her as a damn victim. That's weak bitch energy right there. And y'all sit up there and let that slide. When in actuality, she could have kept it player. She kept it player with all them other dudes. They don't be putting out dudes that be putting hands on them. They don't be putting out dudes that be doing all kinds of debauchery and all kinds of shit. But the dude that actually paid some shit, the dude that actually, looked out for them, they do not out none of them niggas. Nigga could wake up in the morning and piss in the bitch Kool-Aid and she still won't out his ass. But she'll out a dude that was actually really doing something for her, or at least checking in on her and doing all this other stuff. Y'all bitches better not ask for no decent nigga ever in your life, even if it is a simp. Even if it is a simp. Y'all don't even deserve simps. That's some weak bitch shit right there. Then y'all will sit up here and see something like this. Shout out to Super Sly. They agreed to a deal. First of all, I'm not anti. He can do whatever the hell he wants. I got out of that chat earlier because I just started. I was like, oh, this is going into a dumb space. Why the fuck would you cut a deal with? First of all, why would you cut a deal with somebody you don't want to deal with? I would have stopped listening to her. I wouldn't even been responding to her to manipulate you into a deal, and then try to lie to people and say that she's been manipulated when she's doing all the manipulation. How the fuck did she get her channel back? No, you wait. You got strike. Be like every other dude on here that gets their channel strike. Wait. You should be taking a rest. You a victim, right? Anyway, y'all not gonna learn until this happens to y'all.
Hell no.
What the hell did you just say?
Really know if this is my last time, but what I know is I'm feeling just fine. My life is like a red carpet, and I'm feeling like the richest millionaire. This is my local mayor, and I'm the biggest star around here.
What's happening, fam? LAR movement still moving. You seen that ridiculous clip. Subscribe or die trying. Get this book on Amazon, man. The Fall of Immortals, man. I got issues up the wazoo with all of this stuff. First and foremost, see, you ladies like to talk about accountability. She can get on a live. And this ain't the first time that somebody has done this, just for the record. So if you say it's a skit, whatever. But this is not the first time somebody has done this. Oh, you know what? I got somebody killed. I lied. I said he beat me because he had another girl, and and now my brother's in jail for life because I lied. Oh, but my mama found out I lied. Oh yeah, my mama found out. But my mama said, since your brother's in jail and your other brothers are here, we're gonna keep this between me and you. And thank you very much for going onto the internet because you got a story to tell. You know, oh my gosh, she has a real story to tell. And tell the world, yeah, that you set up your first boyfriend at what, like 12 years old. Got him killed by your brother. Now your brother's doing life because you wanted to lie because you were a 12-year-old and he cheated. Yeah, okay. Right. And some of y'all will go, what's the problem? Let me tell you a story. I was in high school. I had a younger cousin. And she used to always like, when she would come over, she would try to start a fight and then cry that something happened to her. And this was just a normal thing, normal over and
Oh, don't that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? All right, we're gonna see who really fucks. We're gonna see who really fucks with the show. We are an hour and 7 minutes into today's show. We are an hour and 7 minutes into today's show. We need 5 contributors on today's show. We need at least 5 contributors on today's show. You can support today's show at since we're demonetized, right? Demonetized, by the way. You can support today's show at $PTV888. That's $PTV888. That is $PTV888. I will say it again. $PTV888. You can support today's show at $PTV888. How is it a bunch of other men with the same exact story one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, same exact story, and you niggas think, oh, well, this is a special snowflake, this one is different. They don't all do that for the same reasons, Kuda. They don't all do that for the same reasons, Kuda.
over again. I used to tell my mother and my grandmother and my uncle, which is her dad, look, I don't want to be nowhere around her. Because every time she come around, she starts some stuff and y'all get on me about it. She do whatever she want. She could burn this place down and y'all gonna blame me. And it kept happening over. There was a time in high school, my mama kicked me out of the house. I was sleeping in the bleachers in the wintertime because that cousin came over and started some stuff. Yeah, I didn't like her very much.
Shout outs to my brother, Full Circle. Shout outs to Full Circle. Thank you, broski, for supporting Player Talk Radio. Dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. I appreciate you, bro. Shout outs to Full Circle. Listen to the show from the clouds. Yes, sir, ski. Thank you for supporting the show. Make sure you guys follow Sweet and support the show. Follow suit. Because brothers need to really hear about this. They need to hear. They need to, especially y'all Z brothers, y'all Generation Z brothers. Some of these women that are doing what they're doing here on the internet. Not actually. Actually, I'm gonna go fat. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna go out of my way to say this. All three of those women that was sitting here pushing and perpetuating this bullshit are too old to be trying to do this bullshit. You see how this girl did this at what, 12, 14? And then deprived two men of their lives while she's out here free and get to talk about it on the internet and not get arrested for manslaughter? Women that do stuff, what's going on, fasting? Women that do stuff like this need to go to jail for manslaughter. Yes, you need jail time. Sitting out here on your high horse, always trying to put other people in jail. You need to go to jail for manslaughter. Again, shout outs to my brother Ant dropping a huge $20 on the Cash App. Yes, sirski. You know, I'm going to tell it like I smell it, bro. They need to go to jail. If you sat up there and lied and got a man killed, you need to go to jail. Let me tell you why all three of those women are wrong for what they're saying, because they know they on some bullshit. The only thing is that they will throw whatever little dignity that they had before. They will throw that out the window. They will throw all of that out the window. I'm going to say it again. They will throw all of that out the window due to their sheer hate for somebody. And I've seen men in this space practice that. Because we, to a certain degree, men are individuals, but we're on the same team, but sometimes we're not. For example, if someone is abusive and something like that, and you see me talking, I will point to myself and say, I'm not abusive, right? I'm not abusive, but he is. You know, I will point and reference and say he is. Basically clearing myself of not being abusive, even though it doesn't matter anymore. You know, because when an emotional creature sees red, it sees red. It's just good. Listen, why are we hunters and we don't understand this? When emotional creatures, look at even down to what they named themselves, red. Yeah, because you're seeing red, you dumb bitch. You're seeing red. Now, red's my favorite color. I could tell you all about the color red, right? When you're seeing red and you are an emotional creature, you sabotage anything in your way due to straight up stupidity. That's why it's called seeing red. Similar to like berserk, right? So any emotional creature that throws logic out the window and start acting dumb are just as good as an animal with rabies. You know? Just as good as an animal with rabies. Auntie said you shouldn't have said nothing, Kuda. I said nothing, Kuda. I ain't supposed to be supporting. I ain't supposed to be spending any money out here. Right. I don't know how you a victim that was getting paid, but okay. And it wasn't no paid victim type shit. You was cupcaking too. You know what I'm saying? She'll get on here and act like she wasn't cupcaking too, and hey daddy and all this stuff. You was cupcaking too. I've never seen no man that's armed with knowledge cupcake by himself. You was cupcaking too.
But you do know who I'm talking about. Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you. You don't want me to expose you. Selling that weed, boy.
You was cupcaking too. I don't play that whole release text message bullshit. I definitely don't play that. And y'all don't say nothing about that. That's weak bitch energy, bro. Unfortunately, words don't mean shit to women. What's going on, Chaos? Words don't mean shit to women. Women just that means they just talk. Words mean more shit to men. How much times do I got to keep telling you? Daily, in a day, men say about 10,000 words a day compared to a woman's 30,000. Compared to a woman's 30,000 words a day. Women say 30,000 words a day compared to a man's 10,000 words a day. That shit is crazy, man. Y'all hit the like button. Continue to support the show. We're gonna talk about some shit on today's show. Let's get through this, man. The audacity is for them to be thinking that they're different. You know what I'm saying? One trick pony. And this motherfucker really try to say that or really try to get mad at me because I said all women have a price. Yes, bitch, all women have a price. You too. With your goofy ass. You too. You're not black pilled as you think. Anybody sitting up there talking about some, man, I don't got no price. Man, shut the fuck up. Getting on here acting like people practice elite discipline and shit like that. Like when they get off the fucking internet, they're sitting up there meditating for like 52 hours and shit a day. Fuck out of here. You have a price too. And if you don't know, all the other women around you have a price. Women sit up there seeing bitches on OnlyFans and selling their body and doing all kinds of shit and act like they you know, they don't, oh, I don't engage in that. It's not me. I don't even think it exists. Then I'm gonna be bogus, right? If I was to come on here and say the majority of women actually sold themselves at one point, whether they want to call it that or not. You know, the women that get on here and be like, oh, well, before he takes me out, you know, he has to take me on a proper date, pay for this, pay for that, show this, blah, 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 do this, do that. I'm not saying that you sold yourself for a date, because there is a proper way of doing what you're trying to do. But pay attention to how they're saying it and what he needs to do first and what is being taken into, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll kind of start seeing what I'm saying. You're going to be like, oh, okay. Damn. Didn't even look at it that way, Kuda. Wow. It's going to start being clear as day. And have to start backtracking and being like, oh, okay, that's what she meant because she's doing this. Don't ever in y'all lives get up here, for the most part, especially depending on the woman, but for the most part, don't ever in y'all life, ever in y'all life, trust a chick that don't say she doesn't have a price. Because if she's delusional enough to believe that, guess what? She might be telling the truth. Because guess what? Sometimes, fellas, the price that you're going to pay has nothing to do with money. You're going to pay either with your life, your intellectual property, your freedom, or something else. And that's the price that you're going to fuck around and pay. That's the price you end up paying. You're going to pay. So what I'm saying doesn't sound too bad, right? If you think about your freedom, your life, how people view you, at the end of the day, you actually come off better by breaking bread. You come off better by breaking bread. You get to at least say, whew, well, at least I spent money instead of going to jail, getting away from that chick, doing this, that, and the third. How do y'all fall for this so bad? I'm giving y'all some life gems, bro, that you can practice on the next bitch, and 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 the next bitch. I'm giving y'all big husky links, giving y'all some free jewelry right here, man. And shout out to everybody that supports the show, because Lord knows that men pay with their blood, sweat, and tears. Women don't have to pay like that. They fucking go through life on easy mode. And God bless the ones that go through life on hard mode. Because the bitches that's going through life on easy mode is fucking it up for y'all. Let's get back into it.
And she was always getting in trouble, but nobody ever thought about it, right? So one of my classmates, who's one of my teammates,
what's going on, GMT?
I played football and ran track with. He was like, he came to me, you know, it was gangbanging for sure in Chicago, right? He was like, yo, we got to go to this, you know, this place over here because somebody didn't put hands on your little cousin, man. You coming or not? Because she was part of the gang, right? And I looked at him. I said, dog, no, absolutely not. I was like, she always been picking fights and starting stuff with people and crying and telling everybody else that she the victim. She's been doing that forever. Don't go over there and get yourself caught up in a fight that might wind up being a shootout, and you ain't gonna find out that 5 years later that she lied. That's basically what I told her. You know, I can't give it verbatim because we was in high school. I'm 26, 7 years removed from high school, right? But he was like, real? Now he knows me. And he knows I'm a straight shooter. I was always that way. So he know I ain't BSing him. He was like, all right, good. All right, I got you. So he kind of, I don't know if he called the whole thing off, but I know everybody didn't go. He's like, yeah, man, her cousin said and he ain't want to be playing them games. Like he don't get down like that as far as he gonna let you know it was real or fake. So my point to say is this young lady, you know, and that cousin subsequently got with somebody. They were just getting shot at all the time, you know, but that's a whole nother story. Now what happens is this. When we talk about, you know, believe all women, you know, you would say, hey man, we get why y'all went over there to fight. But then you killed a kid. Now you got to ask yourself a question. If the kid's got to be around 12, right? 12, 13, whatever. She said it's her first boyfriend, whatever. She got to be, you know, let's just go from anywhere from 12 to 15, 16. What made you want to try to kill him? He beat up your sister. You could have stomped him out. But it escalated because somebody lied. And this is what happens. Somebody lies and people go out there on a lie. I wish I had that Slim Charles clip from The Wire. If we're going to go to war on a lie, then just let it be, you know, let's just do it or whatever. You know. But the fact that her and her mother on the same team, you got your daughter got your son's life thrown away because she created a scenario that didn't happen. She beat herself. She went all thin line between love and hate and beat herself up. Oh, Marcus. At that age. So can you believe anything she say? And then the smirk of the rest in peace. Now, at this day and age and era, some of you young ladies get in the streets and you get yourself shot up. And this is kind of why. Y'all do this stuff and y'all act this way and y'all smirk and laugh and think everything's funny. Y'all kiki and then somebody come looking for you. And then everybody goes, she was such a good person. I don't know about that, fam. I don't know about that. So,
what's going on, Travis? Shout outs to you. You said indecent proposals adjusted for inflation. Well, you know inflation is just a secret tax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know inflation is just a secret tax. That's why nobody's done nothing about it. Y'all need to watch these women in this space. How the hell are you running around live streaming for a week claiming that you're a victim?
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
How you go around live streaming for weeks on a situation that you claim that you want to step away from, but you're having joy talking about it? You got the look of jubilation on your face. You lie so bad, you forget that you are supposed to be a victim.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
You're supposed to be a victim. Why are you happy to what? Aren't you supposed to go get therapy? Won't you take that $400 and go hire a therapist? It makes no sense. Makes no sense when you think about it. The only reason why I'm speaking on this because every time one of these broads out here go loose and renegade and stuff like that, people, oh, it's Kuda. Kuda brought them in. You know, it's Kuda. It's Kuda. I don't know why she acted like them. Ask Kuda. Well, unfortunately, I don't fuck with that person no more. That person's not under my protection. That person, they gotta fall out with every single nigga. They gotta destroy a tribe of niggas and openly talk about destroying a tribe of niggas while getting paid by them too. Let's not forget that they get paid by them too. So y'all might want to support Player Talk Radio as y'all should have been instead of supporting. I'm not telling y'all what to do. I just say y'all might want to support. All right. I don't see how you get clowned for supporting somebody. But if anybody was to do it, leave it to a woman. Look, y'all. Look at receipts. He supported me. He supported what I had going on. He looked out for me when shit got rough. Damn, don't you think you a fucked up human being for putting something out like that? No, because I'm a victim.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
You're a victim. I didn't know victims get paid like that and then threaten to go to court to get paid some more. Then y'all niggas sitting up here, broski gave her, I wouldn't have done that, Auntie. You better than me. Bro, he gave her channel back. She reneged and still tried to throw the man under the bus. But she's a victim.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
You're a victim for a week? You are on everybody's channel. And it's not even just on her channel. She was over on Pastors. Somebody said she went to Reg. She went on a whole victim tour. And y'all mad at Auntie instead of questioning her integrity and stuff that she's saying?
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
In the manosphere?
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Bro, don't ever say shit to me ever. None of y'all have no grounds to say shit to me ever when the shit right in front of your face. Don't say, I don't want to hear it. You nor the strumpet or anybody, I don't want to hear it. Don't ever fix your lips to say shit to me ever again. Ever. Ever. At your own peril. If y'all would sit up there and believe that shit, I got a Tibetan chimpanzee I want to sell y'all.
You know, we come out about all the people who are allegedly doing something, but we don't talk enough about the people who actually do something. Because if they're a female, all of a sudden it doesn't necessarily matter as much. Because see, this is, so whether you know it or not, like, this is something that basically you should get put in prison for, literally, because somebody lost a life. You should
There we go.
an accessory at that particular
Let's go.
point. You know what I'm saying? Because you created this situation. But if it's female, oh, well, you know, he already did, and the brother already locked up, and the mom and the daughter keeping a secret. And by the way, if this comes out, and all your brothers gonna find out. Like the man said, all your brothers gonna find out.
And let me tell y'all something. I wouldn't be so passionate about what I'm saying if the fucking liar wasn't trying to or didn't mention about bringing the laws into it. What I tell y'all on the last show, do not ever trust no bitch that calls the police on you. What? Or informs the law about you. Especially when you ain't do nothing wrong. Stalking? Who's stalking? Who told you to answer to a text message? You don't have to answer the text message. It seems how y'all know how the block button works everywhere else but where it needs to work. And you think people are dumb enough to believe that you didn't play a role in this?
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
I don't know what he has to say. Anthony the Dream Johnson ain't worried about this. Shout outs to Auntie. He said, I knew she would. I knew she would. I did it in front of everybody to make a deal to prove that the space wouldn't hold her accountable. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Her reneging on what you call it on a deal, it just shows she's not trustworthy. I told y'all when she was sitting over there lying to her audience, and what's it to her? She can lie to her audience all day. She didn't build them. She didn't build them people up. Them people were given to her by me, and the little percentage that she did for the accredited to the little bit of work that she did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And y'all niggas up here, but she's the victim, Kuda.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
How the fuck I look like sitting up here telling you Telling you, the guy that's getting put on the Summer Jam screen, the guy that's being slandered, the guy that's going to get fucked over in the court of public opinion, the guy that has to have integrity, the guy that has to have all this shit, dealing with a spin artist, a shape-shifting idiot, not even going to give you the satisfaction of calling you a demon. Demons are actually fucking smart and know how to move amongst their realm. So she sat up there and reneged right in front of everybody's face. And y'all niggas sitting up there thinking that that's a trustworthy person. You next in line. She's not a victim, fellas. I keep telling you. You niggas.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
The biggest victims are the motherfuckers that don't even know it. Yeah, you wonder why people make so much money off of niggas. If she would have took this to court and somehow somebody would have got locked up, Auntie would have been in jail, she would have got paid, and then I told y'all this happened last year. I said, do not ever trust nobody that'll ever do some shit like that. Do not ever trust nobody that'll ever do no shit like that. And all you bitches out here that believe in everything that certain women out here say, hook, line, and sinker, you next too. And your kids are next. I hope so, and I don't hope for no negative shit, but fuck it. Something gonna have to set it off. I hope some little bitch lies on your son. Some of y'all. And I hope y'all will have to go through this and seep through all of this to realize, damn, whole time my son is not the one that's fucked up. He's the actual victim. Did he make his mistakes? Yeah. But does that cause for him to have to go through this? Fuck no. Y'all niggas don't want to be players anyway. Y'all niggas claim that y'all squares. So why is simping a crime to y'all? Simping ain't no crime. You know how much niggas will be in jail if spending money on a bitch is a fucking crime? Now, can it be foolish? Of course it can be foolish, but it ain't no crime. And these are the same women that will do, oh, a guy needs to court you. A guy needs to spend on you. A guy needs to do this. A guy needs to do that. Well, fellas.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Y'all need to start standing on something, man. Y'all not standing on nothing. Y'all niggas lessening the margin for men to be able to make a mistake. Men make mistakes. Triple M, men make mistakes. That's why we become better human beings and learn from it. Women don't really learn from their mistakes. They get coddled by other men and other women and society. This is why they get all up in their 40s and still be a piece of shit and have a trail of disposable men and dead bodies and men that's paid for them and got them through life all behind them. And they really try to look in the mirror and make sure and really think that they're the ones that, oh, I put in so much work and I've did it by myself. But you don't get to sit there and speak to all the men in their lives. Like this guy, oh, well, she only passed college because I was the one doing her homework for her. She copied off of me. I was the one taking time out of my day and say, hey, let's sit down and go study and blah, blah, blah. Y'all don't hear those stories. What's going on, Tony? Fuck no. Hell no. You said people talking all that shit about the law, but will breach a verbal agreement that was made publicly. I guess verbal contracts are no longer legally binding. It's all good, fam. Yeah, man. Let me tell y'all what would happen, Auntie, right? And Auntie, you already know this, right? This is the type of bitch. What's going on, Jay Shine? This is the type of bitch that will get a restraining order put on you and then show up at your door or try to contact you after she done did all of that to put a restraining order on you. She will put a whole restraining order on you and then message you like, how does it feel? What? Like, first of all, it ain't even that serious. Second of all, nigga, you bothered me. Then put a restraining order on me and then contact me. So now I look like the fucked up one if I go to the law. Like, this is the games that they play with y'all. And then have the gall, the unmitigated gall to say, hey, man, I'm going to get the laws on this person. When they the main ones that should be in jail. You too old to be a piece of shit. You know how much women, if you even gave a fuck about women, get fucked over in real life because of women like this. Clogging up the court system, clogging up institutions that are built to help women, clogging all of that shit up with their nonsense. He's stalking you, but you don't want anything to do with him, but you bitch so crazy, don't even have a genuine sense of time. Don't even realize that you've been trying to air out just because somebody gave away your quote unquote information, because that's really not it. You're obsessed with a nigga. You're trying to air out somebody and bring attention that your information was given away to a friend all of a sudden, because now haven't y'all clicked up and formed Hotron? Isn't that your friend? So the person that got your information, if that's not your friend, then why isn't the crusade over? It should have been over then. It's like, okay, well, look, my information is somewhere in a trusted place. All right, I can stop tripping. Do you want somebody to come look for you? Then ain't nobody about to come look for your weird ass or do something to you. And as a matter of fact, people wouldn't do something to you if your weird ass wasn't in everybody's business and in everybody into shit. So you know you want some bullshit. And when the shit hit the fan, you had to beg the same nigga to give you your fucking voice back, and you reneged on that shit. And don't nobody say nothing to you. I blame y'all niggas. I blame y'all niggas, man. I don't give a fuck how hurt somebody is. We adults. Deal with it the way you've always been dealing with it. And y'all see, in the midst of her going through all of that shit, her and her new little girlfriends that's about to turn on her anyway, because they don't like her anyway. Why didn't none of them let you borrow their page? Why didn't any of those friends of yours let you borrow their page if they knew you were silent? Why didn't any of those women let you borrow? Hey, you know what? You can go live on my page. It's cool. Or I'll go live and drop down, and you can talk about however you want to, or whatever you want to talk about. Y'all niggas not looking at the real shit.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Y'all not looking at the real shit.
And now it's gonna be a very uncomfortable Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner, and ain't gonna be no birthday party. Just for the record, you know, I just had a baby. You are the trick, not the you. I'm not. You and that baby. I ain't got nothing against the baby, but since the baby came from you, I ain't with neither one of y'all. But tell me what you think. Like, share, subscribe, or die trying. Catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
That shit crazy, man.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Get on here and try to make it seem like you wasn't participating in shit. I never asked him for anything. I never, I didn't ask him for anything the whole time behind closed doors. Fuck out of here, man. You said it's all good, Kudas. She's since paid me back with interest. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. It's the fact that people can still run around here like that. Nah, remember, I didn't give her a voice. I didn't give her a voice, remember? Don't do that, Tony. I didn't give her a voice. I don't know where she came from. I don't know. Me no hablo English.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Faston called her a tether. Heather the tether. All right. What's going on, Sister George? How you doing, love? Good to see you. Shout outs to everybody here. 1 hour and 47 minutes into the madness. You can support the show at $PTV888. That's $PTV888. That's $PTV888. Because I wonder what kind of victim does a whole week of live streaming about how they're a victim. What type of victim tries so hard to pretend like it was I wasn't acting like I wanted to be his girlfriend. He just bought me a plane ticket for no reason. I wasn't responding and saying I had a nice day and I miss you and blah blah blah. He just start doing stuff to me for no reason. Who gonna be the next nigga? Who gonna be the next nigga to get wrapped up in the foolishness? Hold on, y'all.
Hey, I'm a little cinnamon.
Give me a second. We're gonna take a commercial break. Hold on, y'all.
Freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red
All right, we take. Oh shit. Oh, the sickness. Shit. Take a nice little commercial break.
Little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Oh man. Hold on, y'all. I got too much tabs open. Hold on. Now you see this right here? Shout outs to Auntie. Auntie said, I'll take all the blame. In life, you can't expect to take credit for anything without being willing to take the blame for everything. True accountability. That's some real shit. And let me tell y'all something. About that. Let me tell y'all something about that. Always, even if it ain't all his fault. That's my whole premise. You know what I'm saying? Could he have handled things differently? Yeah, but anybody could say that in hindsight, right? Anybody could say that in hindsight, right? But he said he takes accountability. He takes accountability for getting himself in that situation. That's some real nigga shit. That's somebody. Not saying everybody necessarily learns, but that's somebody that will actually learn in character development. They'll learn and they'll grow from that situation. Whereas the person running around claiming that they're a victim, the person that's running around claiming that they're a victim will go on to ruin other people, will go on to ruin themselves, obviously. Will go on to ruin themselves, but go on to ruin other people's lives, whether directly or by proxy. Some people are single like that for a fucking reason, y'all. Some people are single like that for a fucking reason. You just haven't ran into the nigga that will sit up there that been around them that will tell you that. Oh, you want to talk to that person? Oh, you want to deal with that person? Hey, player, you might want to pump your brakes. I'm glad that we live in a day and age right now where you can talk to an actual dime. You could talk to an actual baddie. You could talk to a actual almost, because they're not flawless. Shout outs to Ism. If she flawless, she too close to the game. You don't have to go through this with subpar women, man. It's the subpar women that's playing all these fucking games and stuff like that. I mean, kind of. I mean to point no elbows, but y'all seen y'all seen the ones that be talking. Y'all seen the ones that be talking. The ones that are lucky to have somebody even look in their direction. Better yet, actually paying for shit. Them the ones causing all the problems. I told you, never trust a black woman with no ass. And who told y'all don't trust a big butt and a smile? So nigga, both niggas telling you not to trust no bitches. But for real, y'all can for all of that, you can get what you want and not have to play these games with wayward ass women that have to use the internet to look better. Hoes say I look better in person. I agree. But some of these women, you can tell that in person, it's worse than what they look like on the internet. You know, certain people look worse in person than on the internet. Let's just keep it 100. I remember when wigs used to be just for old ladies. Uh-oh. Let's switch gears, y'all. Cause shout outs to Auntie. That's my broski. I know he tired of this shit. I am too. Let's move on, you know. But shout outs to Auntie. I don't know why y'all don't publicize that. Auntie says he takes full responsibility. And I think this is something that, you know, he'll go on to learn from, you know, which I mean, honestly, you could just tell he's been over it for a good minute. He didn't go on a whole weekly crusade. Yeah, old ladies and the help. Yeah. It's the subpar women that's fucking it up. And the fucked up part is that they're the ones that get all the fucking play. Average women, subpar to average women get all the fucking play. Cause dude's self-esteem ain't where it needs to be. So no matter how many niggas they fucked over, somebody would take her big Teletubby ass. Somebody would take it. And that's how they operate. That's how they work. Like, imagine having the self-esteem saying, I mean, because there's a healthy way to say it, but you know they're not going to say it in a healthy way, especially at this stage in life, right? Imagine somebody saying, well, I don't give a damn. Somebody going to take me. Where your self-esteem at? Because, yeah, somebody will take you, but you don't want just anybody to take you. And they have that disposition, and what happens is they don't know how to navigate it from that disposition. That's why they fuck it over. You know what I'm saying? That's why they fuck it over. They will lead dudes on. They will sit up there and lead dudes on. They will sit up there and lead dudes on. They will sit up there and lie. They will sit up there and oh the manosphere, but they'll take manosphere money. They'll take manosphere money. And that's crazy, man. And they think those women are their friends. Them women will sit back and watch you sabotage yourself in your own channel. You don't even see it with your goofy ass. You don't even see it. You don't even see it. You said, wow, that's some brilliant stuff. If she flawless, she too close to the game. Yeah, if she a 10, that's too close to the pimping. That's too close to the game, dog. Ism said that shit. That's some real shit right there. Y'all need to soak that up. Shout outs to Sir Ism. See, I have no problem giving people they props. You know, but for some reason it's a event if somebody got to give somebody that actually said or came up with something their props. you know, in this space. You said if a broad is so manipulative and cunning that she seems absolutely perfect, it's because she knows male nature so well and how to put up a front. Not even that. You can just manipulate a bunch of people. People. When people come to look, the most people that can be manipulated are people that look to are people that look to something for entertainment. They're looking for a dopamine. They're looking for a fix. They're looking for a rush or something like that. They're not in the mood to practice mental gymnastics or psychology or psychological mathematics. So even smart people going to go look for entertainment can easily be manipulated. And honestly, if you can get manipulated by somebody that wears color contacts and never mind, bro. For the shit that y'all got to go through, y'all got to look on the latter end of the scale. Women wanted to use the internet to make dating all inclusive. Women that would get turned down, women that would get treated like dog walk, like the dogs that they turn out to be. Women that you know what I'm saying? Women that do stuff like that. There was really no mercy back in the day when there wasn't no internet. The internet made everything all inclusive. So some dude should have took the initiative to be like, hey, you know what? I can just go get what I want for real, because now it's because it fucked it up. It fucked it up for a lot of other women. Back in the day, if you were very attractive or you were you were a dime, at some point your Prince Charming would come to you. But now the internet has exposed that, damn, yeah, she a dime, but she worked at Burger King and has an attitude now. Whereas back in the day, we wouldn't have seen all of that. And if a nigga had seen all of that back in the day, they would have overlooked that. Okay, And then some dudes will look at it and overlook it too. But it's really for them. It's for attention. For the average subpar looking women, man. And not and all of them don't know how to navigate it. Same way a lot of dudes don't know how to navigate it too. Now y'all don't have to go through all of this shit, fellas. You can go get you a goddamn dime. You don't have to sit up there and these false charges and all this other weird shit put on you by straight up fives. You know, Shorty was a little six piece. She was a little six piece until you find out their little personality and their little attitudes and some of the little goofy shit that they engage in and how they dating pool is set up and all this other stuff. It's like, oh nah, baby, you a good 4.5, 5. That's why I tell y'all need to use Patrice O'Neal's scale of 1 to 10. Sit up there and be like, oh, okay, shorty a little she a little 6. A okay, decent looking average chick. She will do. Yeah, never trust hoes without an ass. Yeah, Tariq Nasheed. Yeah. Yep. Shout out to Tariq. Yeah, old ladies in the help. Chunkster would actually be worthy to the space if she broke down her partner. Nah. You can look at it and tell what it was. You know? Shout outs to Auntie. Auntie said, I got plenty support on here. We're good, bro. The space is doing what they supposed to do with a hot topic. No complaints from me. Yeah. But nah, what they not doing though, I'm not saying that every guy should like you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, every guy should lay their reputation down on the line for you. But honestly, what I'm teaching y'all by proxy is stop believing everything that you see. Y'all need to start. Look, first of all, listen to what I'm telling y'all. In situations like this, how are y'all going to be good at picking good and decent women if you don't know the behaviors of good and decent women? Not every woman going to love you the way you love, fellas, right? But a man practices integrity, not just amongst other men, but with women. Like if a man says he's gonna do something for a woman, and women know this and they take advantage of this, and says, "Will you promise me you'll do this?" And the man says, "You have my word," and that man sticks beside his word, right? But if a woman says she's gonna do something and she doesn't stick beside her word, there's no consequences behind that. And y'all dudes will sit there and just take it. No, don't sit there and take it. No, bitch. You said you were going to do something, do it. Because at that point, she holding you to a standard that she don't even hold herself. Women don't have to do it. Women will get on the internet and try to shame you into taking care of their whole lifestyle. And can't even pour you a drink. They use you. They remote you. Why didn't she get your address? Why don't she order Uber Eats to your house? You my man. Have you ate today? Here go $10. I want you to send me the receipt of what you ordered on Uber just to make sure you ate at least. I know I'm not there, but man, bitches don't have no type of fucking care for niggas, man. Didn't want to sit up there and act like and then lie to your audience. Whole time you have a gang of simps looking out for you. Then you have a nigga that you dealing with in real life. And then you farming a secret relationship behind closed doors with somebody else. And then when that goes south, now you feel like you got to air them out and make it seem like they're the only ones pursuing you and you wasn't doing nothing. Man, that's one of the most fucked up lies a motherfucker can tell. And then try to threaten that person with law. So she can get real creative when she dissing you, but she can't get creative when she was allegedly yo chick. You know what some woman that's not feeling you would say, even if you gave her some bread? Oh, this is overwhelming to me. Here, look. Why don't I buy us something nice? So it can take bitches don't even know how to handle their femininity. It could take the weight of this off of me just in general. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there being a whole jug, fake ass Aquarius. Oh, pour into me, pour into me, pour into me, but a bitch don't pour back. Y'all better be careful with some of these Aquariuses too, because the liquid that's in that fucking jug, these hoes are tripolar. The liquid that's in that fucking jug sometimes is piss. And they never throw the jug at somebody that pissed in the fucking jug. They throw the jug at a nigga that didn't even do it. Being a nice guy. You can't even, these bitches make it impossible for you to even simp. You can't even be a nice guy. And you damn sure can't out simp a dyke. So knowing all of this, y'all should know, hey, you know what? Let me go live my life. Actually, this is a time for me to breathe as a young man. The world gonna get better for me from here on out. I made a mistake. Yeah, I had a given heart. Shorty was being reciprocal. I thought, I thought it could have been something. It didn't. Lesson learned. Bridges burned. Now it's another girl's turn. Up here thinking that she Oprah, Gayle King, Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams up here. I'm trying to save every single woman away from this predator and try to make it look like I'm doing the Lord's work. Don't ever trust nobody that'll lead you on and then try to hide their hands as if they hands don't got no shit on it too. That motherfucker will get you in jail. That motherfucker will get you in a room and just start snitching. Him, him. Nah, that ass is out of shape. That ass is boxy. That she got a box butt. Box booty ass. Bruh. She only showing y'all camera angles. It don't look like that in person. Come on, man.
Freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Y'all hit the like button, support the show. I'm giving y'all that childhood nostalgia. I'm giving y'all that childhood nostalgia. Y'all can support the show. 2 hours and 12 minutes into the madness. Y'all can support the show at $PTV888. That's $PTV888. That's $PTV888. That is $PTV888. Let me catch up on these comments real quick, y'all. Shout outs to Jay Shine in the building, man. Real player in the building. Shout outs to Auntie in the building. Real player in the building. Real women keep it playing. They don't throw that shit out on the internet, man. Like I told y'all, sell drugs. Nah, Hove did that. So hopefully you won't have to go through that. Like, come on, man. Shout out to another good sister in the building. Sister George in the building. She said, good and decent women don't throw pussy like them hoes. Had to put an emphasis on the pussy like them hoes. Yeah, don't be sending pics neither. I mean, it's some player shit if you can get some pics. You know, some pussy pics and titty pics and stuff from a woman. It's some player shit. And best believe, dudes know who to ask for that shit. Because they know who going. Don't get on the internet and act like you wasn't going. We done came up with a decade. We done came up through decades of women showing, bearing it all on the internet for free. OnlyFans was just inevitable. And they still need a nigga to teach them how to monetize their OnlyFans. Stupid bitch. Now, she done dedicated a whole week to being a victim. What's your next topic? You talented, right? Better be some manosphere stuff. Better be some man. You gonna throw another nigga under the bus? Them video game streams are just keeping you at bay. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, player? Hold on. Yeah, we play by a different set of rules, but I ain't gonna lie, dudes gonna have to start being petty for real, for real. We done been through years of niggas just biting the bullet and just taking it. Like, niggas need to, I ain't gonna lie, niggas need to start really fighting back, man. Because they fight back no remorse, man. And that's not right. Yeah, she making it hard for somebody that actually. Hey, I ain't even, you know what? because she over here eavesdropping, so she's soaking up the game anyway. I'll drop the link. Shout outs to Chris. You said my girl asked me to pick a number between 1 to 10. I said 5, and she sent me $5. I would have been okay with 5 BJs. Right, man. But that's what the internet did. The internet was to empower and embolden a whole bunch of women. Those feminist women, they need dudes to date too. What's going on, Abe? They need, you know what I'm saying? They need dudes to leech off of. That's what women in the government is mad about. The women is the women in the government is mad that, to a certain degree, if men stop participating, their resources go. Women not gonna be giving out resources like that. They that's why the government and the biatch mad at y'all. Now I know y'all niggas don't support and listen to other black people that will tell you. So on the next couple of shows, I will bring up a video from Adam Clary, because y'all you know y'all like to listen to white people. White people are right. Y'all believe white is right. It's in your blood. It's cool. I will bring up a white man saying the same shit that I'm saying, if y'all don't believe me. I got some real game to break down with you also. And did you know that if you're traveling outside of the U.S. and you make less than $40K a year, you're tax exempt? So imagine if every single player really reduced his bills in the U.S. and travel abroad and live great abroad, for real, and keep his costs down low, or you know, get another income from somewhere else. If you are under 40K, you are tax exempt. Not telling you to make under 40K though. But shit, if you make it 40K in the United States, you are close to poverty. I'm gonna stop giving y'all the game, man. Yeah, Aquarius women, there's something wrong with them, man. Right, exactly, Jay Shine. That's what I'm saying, man. No, there's nothing wrong with that, Jay Shine. If you're trying to ball out, there's nothing wrong with trying to ball out. I'm just saying in general, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying like, I'm just saying if you wanna keep your resources to yourself, like if you're the type of cat that's like, yo, I'm not trying to feed back into the matrix because I know what the matrix is about and what it does. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you are already abroad, you know, so I could understand that shit. You dig what I'm saying? But what the US for the most part wants y'all to do, that's what COVID was for. COVID, to a certain degree, it was like one stone kills all. If we have everybody indoors, we could do these fake little common law marriages, because they're receiving mail to at your house. And if all of y'all are in the same vicinity, usually people are gonna have kids. That's literally what it was. You did? There you go. What's going on, War Master? War Master in the building. And there it go, too. Shout outs to War Master dropping the humongous cowabungus 20 on the Cash App. You said if Kuda's hands don't turn white, we'll be all right. Right. Shout outs to War Master. War Master knows about Adam Clary. Or Aaron Clary, my bad. But we're going to get into Adam22. He rage quit. We're going to get into that. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was sick, y'all. I was sick. But remember what I told you guys about inflation. Inflation is just another tax, man. So as man, you got to get another skill. You got to learn how to invest because you cannot outsave. You cannot outsave inflation, bro. You're playing roulette with their chips. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot, it's impossible to outsave inflation. No amount of money you can save will stop inflation. Inflation will catch up to the money that you saved. The reason why they put money in the hands of women is because women are dumb enough to take it. And women keep it going. Women keep it moving. They look to stimulate the economy. They don't look to men. They look to women. They don't care about men because the women are going to get the money from the men anyway. I hate to say it, sisters, but that's really what it is. And sadly, this is why a lot of y'all will never, ever, 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 ever get to be stay-at-home wives anymore. Because the last chick messed it up for you. But y'all are not going to blame it on them. You're blame it on men. When in actuality, the last couple chicks balled out on your dime that you didn't even know that you had. Because they were so busy balling out on it. And what does she care? She's on the tail end, like, okay, well, I'm in my 40s, and I'm in my late 40s, late 50s, 60s. Them bitches looking at you crazy. You got a coochie, figure it out. That's how they looking at y'all. And y'all dumb enough to think that brothers don't see it. And when we talk about it, oh, he's attacking women. Oh, he just want to attack women. Attack women. Attack women. Attack women. Then you get on this weird shit acting like you're the savior for women. You about to ride in on your little unicorn horse, your magical pony, and just start saving bitches. Talking about I'm gonna save and protect black women, but you scared shitless when one of those same black women that you claim to protect got your information. How ass backwards is that? Don't you care about women? So if a certain sister got your information, why didn't you have a sigh of relief? Oh, thank God that my information is in good hands.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
Aren't you for black women? I thought your information would be in good hands. That should have been a sigh of relief. Like, oh, thank God. Or was it because you were talking shit about that same sister last year? You didn't trust her. And instead of bringing light to that, you go attack another man that's black. Can't make this up, people. You get them people mad enough, them people will look you dead in the face and say they ain't black. So, hey. All right, let me catch up, y'all, because we're going to get into this. I'm not sure. I actually got a YouTube short about that. You should see the guy that actually says it. He looks funny as hell. Right. Shout out to War Master in the building. He said, "Stop the gaslight, cool. The black ice is cold, the nigga." Not that I know of. I get on here and say something, y'all niggas don't believe me, and then entrepreneur in cars watch the channel and start stealing shit, and then he say something, and all of a sudden, Kuda, did you hear what he said? Oh, you mean the shit I said for years? I've been saying for years. I don't chase y'all down and be like, hey, did you hear what I said? Unfortunately, until we go, y'all not gonna, you know. In the name of entertainment, y'all will have a woman actively here talking about something she's trying to destroy the space. And I hope the law or the police she trying to work with and snitch on y'all about, I hope they understand who she is and don't take her. I hope they understand who they are and don't take them serious also. These bitches don't give a fuck about black men. Stop listening to their weird ass. We actually over here fighting for something. They don't even give a fuck about themselves or other sisters. They have no respect for themselves. They don't even say, you know what? Let me stop talking crazy about black men because I have a bunch of friends that are sisters that are married to good black men. So I know it exists. They don't even say they so pro women, right? They don't even say let me pipe down about, for the most part, black men, because how would it make some of the married sisters feel? They don't give a fuck about no fucking woman. Have you noticed when dudes are talking about women, they're talking about thoughts for real? Why would you feel offended if you ain't a thought? Have you noticed when other women come over here and they start doing manosphere talking points, they talking about thoughts too? All the T girls, they talking about thoughts. They're not talking about well-to-do married women. Well, why are y'all talking about well-to-do men? Why y'all sabotage? Why don't y'all they never go after the quote-unquote Pookies and Ray Rays. They try to put the good brothers in jail. But you supposed to feel wrong if you done them wrong, right? When they weren't even right in the first place. Because in the same breath, trying to call you out, they could say, well, I was already dealing with another nigga. I was dealing with a nigga in real life. I was dealing with another nigga. I was dealing with a nigga in real life. Right, right? But see, women don't know about women for real, for real. Some of them do. But a lot of women don't know about women for real, for real because they never had to actually go approach women. They don't have to take care of women. They've never paid bills like that for another woman to kind of get significant bills to a point to understand disrespect when it's coming. You know what I'm saying? After you've made those gestures towards women. There's just gestures towards women other women never had to fathom or even worry about. They can't even fathom it in hypothetical terms, right? So a nigga's supposed to cherish you and your emotions, and he's supposed to look out for you when the whole time you dealing with other men that's trying to do the same. And your attitude and thought process is all over the place because you mad and you don't even know which nigga you mad at for real. But you gonna take it out on one of them, if not all of them. So you a confused little harlot, but you dealing with all these dudes and your attention and everything is elsewhere. And you have a dude that you're dealing with in real life that's trying to calm you down or trying to, hey, look, like, can you at least like chill out for a little bit so we can be decent enough to have a cordial conversation or something like that? And you having attitudes with him and his goofy ass don't know why. So then you're mad at that because you feel that he can't read you and men are stupid. Like they're supposed to, oh, she dealing with 5 niggas. Keep in mind, she probably paid that money back before wind gets out about how much money that the other dude was actually spending on her, because then the other dude might get on his live and come forward and be like, hey, don't let her lie to y'all like that. While such and such was taking care of this, who I'm now finding out about, I was taking care of this. I bought this. I did this. She told me she was doing this when really she was doing this and I was paying for that. See, we men, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole. I already know shit like that exists. I'm like, and then when you look at perpetrators, like, oh, makes sense. That's what they do, and people that do that, that's what they look. It's not no judgment. Read enough people, you'll be like, oh, there's a pattern here. Niggas supposed to figure you out and spend money on you, and you up here juggling dicks. Yeah, she don't got no faith in her sister. She thought Raw B was gonna give her that work.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
She thought Raw B was gonna give her that work. Cause she know how crazy she was talking about Raw B last year. Shout outs to Aunt T, man. Y'all gonna stop throwing Aunt T under the bus. Because let me tell y'all something. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Because the only cute one / somewhat salvageable one out of that batch was and shout outs to her too. I ain't got no problems with her. And I really don't know their situation neither, but was Let's See. And Let's See, she watching from the clouds too. I get it. But how are you running around here acting like you're a victim if you were talking crazy about Raw B last year for the same shit? See, if Aunt T really wanted to be petty, this is why I tell y'all, like, y'all gotta understand. Y'all might not agree with him, but he's a decent brother not to be like, bruh, I can really just fuck up your little sisterhood and really start putting shit out. How are you a victim getting your bills paid? And getting help with your channel. And getting subs off the likeliness of something that he started. So you seen what and Raw B. This is why she was scared shitless about Raw B, because she was talking crazy about Raw B when whole time she was trying to be in that position.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
What if Aunt T was to say, hey, hold on, what about this though? And don't run back to your little crusty ass page. Oh, Aunt T is paying Quarter to speak to him. Nope. You young lady was talking crazy about Raw B, and you got mad as shit and tried to really, really stir up some shit before she got off in your ass. And you had to divert it to try to befriend her as if you wasn't with the bullshit. Aren't y'all sisters? Hey, sister, soul sister. Why would you be afraid of Raw B if both of y'all are for protectors? What's going on there? Y'all don't trust each other? Damn. But y'all will sweep that under the rug to go after a nigga. Gotcha. So go ahead with y'all little fake friendship. That shit ain't about to do nothing. And let me tell you what y'all doing. Y'all only chick for Aunt T if he really wants to, if you gonna bite it. Y'all only advertising. I don't know why y'all think doing something. Sitting up there telling bitches with the mentality of don't tell me what to do, not to go talk to a nigga. Oh, yeah, okay. You going, man, nigga. Y'all lucky Auntie ain't on no big wild player shit, because Auntie would probably tell you, hey, you know what, since that whole shit been going on, some more women have reached out to me. Uh-oh. Sitting up there scared shitless because another sister got your information. Well, y'all supposed to be protecting each other. Yeah, she thought Raw B was gonna pull up with hands, feet, claws. Yeah, I'm already hip. Y'all keep asking about what are the worst signs. If you run into the right Scorpio, nigga. If you run into the right Scorpio. One thing I will say about Scorpio, though, Scorpios, they're a little bit more, they're manipulative, but they're a little bit more upfront with it. Yeah, shout outs to Auntie. He said drag and destroy each other. Team up and drag and destroy a dude and expose and destroy themselves and blame. Yeah, we gonna see. She done went on a whole week rampage. All right, what's your next move? I'm tired of seeing good brothers getting thrown under the bus, bro. That's why I keep telling y'all brothers, y'all need game. Think about what I'm telling y'all right now, right? If something didn't happen, right? And Auntie, if something didn't happen, and Auntie wasn't accused of putting out her information, what do y'all think she would have been doing right now? She would have been getting on these airways and would have been telling y'all how ain't shit black men are. She would have been getting on these airways and been telling y'all how ain't shit black men are. Can y'all show me one white man that supported her channel? Y'all lucky I don't got my sound effects.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Name me one white person that went to her channel and actually supported her channel. She would have got on here and told you how black men ain't shit. And don't do nothing. And don't support their women, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she got a gang of black men supporting her. Teaching her how to play video games and shit. Yeah, Scorpio women are the best when you on they right side. Shit. Be on the other side of that bullshit. As soon as I meet a Scorpio woman, to get her respect, I make sure I argue with her first. First of all, if you wanna get black women, be willing to argue. How much times do I have to say this? If you want to get a sister, be willing to argue. You're gonna argue anyway, might as well start off with an argument. Get your skills up. Thank me later. They don't even respect you until you argue with them. That's why all this shit she trying to do is staged in her little head. It's staged. Give me 1 second. All that shit is staged. They'll stage arguments, they'll stage all of this stuff and then text you later. So how do you feel? If you don't get your goofy ass off my phone. And then chase you all around. Chase you to other platforms and stuff and oh, he's stalking me. He's stalking me. He's stalking me. Somebody come, run, help, see. Why is he stalking me? Fuck up. Hold on. But guess what? Now he's supposed to look like a piece of shit in front of everybody. Because y'all don't know Cassie. Look at Lori Harvey. I ain't gonna lie, Lori Harvey's actually the smartest bitch out of all of them, for real, for real. Because like crazy bitches, like real crazy bitches, especially real bitches, not the broke ones. Crazy bitches that really got something to lose. Because just because she got money and she got all that shit don't mean she not crazy and she not gonna maintain it. Will have you sign an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement. So when you depart from her crazy and her foolishness, you can't really say nothing. We're gonna have to start getting into that where bitches gonna have to just start signing a damn non-disclosure. And watch the laws still don't honor it. If a guy says, hey, she signed the NDA and start spewing out my information, it's gonna get turned back into her favor. You don't get turned into your favor. So now you up there in court questioning like, what? Then what's the whole point of, if y'all gonna give it to them anyway, which y'all always do? What's the point of me signing a non-disclosure agreement? First of all, let me tell y'all something. Why a lot of y'all back in space to a certain degree of death. And y'all could be my homie. Y'all could agree with me or disagree with me. But why make fun of Aunt T when y'all are gonna go do the same thing anyway? A young black man, even though I told y'all don't mess with these YouTube bitches, a young black man simply wanting to date, and some shit happens and it was an honest mistake, has to go through what Aunt T just went through. Y'all be in the comment section for real. Y'all not content creators. Could you handle that? Could you handle going to 5, 6, 7, 8 channels and people that don't know what they're talking about? And you see that same motherfucker up on the channel, on the panel, lying. And you're in the chat and you're like, hold on, bro. Like, for real, I'm not trying to put my business out there for real, but she is, but she's straight up lying. Imagine just wanting to date. You have to go through that. And you didn't do nothing. And T didn't abuse her, put hands on her, control. Bitch, you got your own channel. You got your own cellular device. You can do whatever. Control. Bitch, what are you, scissor? That's a scissor joke. That's a scissor joke. That's actually a grade A joke if you get it. That's a grade A joke if you get it. Control. CTRL. Paranoid than a motherfucker. Who sits up there like, who, you know how independent and always by yourself men are. You don't hear men getting on here talking about, I'm not gonna let somebody control me. Who lives their lives talking about, I'm not gonna let somebody control. I'm not gonna let somebody control. If you have to live your life thinking that somebody's gonna control you, that means you already know you're easily manipulated and you can be controlled. Because somebody that's truly in control of their life does not worry about somebody trying to control them. And if somebody sends you something out of a good gesture and you feel that that's them trying to control you, other than the gesture that it was, what I said. Go online and start crying, bitch. And then text me when you get off the line. If he was to outright just say that, you wouldn't have heard him being called evil. You wouldn't have heard him none of that. Because they respect that. You know what they don't respect? Damn. Hey, look, my bad. Yo, hey, that was an honest fucking mistake. Yo, look, if there's anything that I can do to kind of, like patch it up, or, I don't talk to Shorty, but I will speak to her because I don't know how she got your information, but I'll make sure, I'll make sure everything's okay. Niggas can't even be respectable. You just got to jump to what you gonna already do, because she gonna get you into an argument. She gonna try to whittle you down, and then you gonna have to go right back around to, man, fuck you, bitch. Go ahead and go online and go cry about that shit. I don't give a fuck. And T could have been an asshole for real, bro. And this integrity, bro. Imagine, ladies, if you went to a nigga house, right? And you had a one night stand with that nigga. And you were smoking and drinking, you were a little forgetful, little thought, right? You forget your little purse and shit at that nigga's house or whatever. You wasn't gonna call him back. I mean, the sex and all that shit was good, whoop-de-whoop, right? But you wasn't gonna call him just because you had good sex on a one night stand. I mean, that you understand? Come on, we adults, right? But imagine you say, "Oh, hey, I left my earrings. I left my." Y'all be leaving all kinds of shit. Real players have a lost and found box at their house. But like, imagine if you leave all of that shit, right? And let's say you go back to the house, right? And he lets you in. He's like, "Hey, what's going on? How are you? How was work? Blah, blah, blah." And your purse was in the same place it was. The money that you had in your purse, all there, right? You'd be like, damn, you know what? Damn, I could trust this guy. I could trust this guy. He didn't steal my money. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't throw my purse out. He didn't, he opened the door. He got integrity. Y'all niggas know, like trustworthy people. You can leave your wallet around me. I ain't gonna touch it. Or if I do touch it, it's to give back to you at a later notice. I'm not gonna go through it. I'm not about to, you understand what I'm saying? You can expect I'm the same person when you're not looking at me. These women, nah. These women, nope. 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 Abort mission, nada. Nope. No integrity. They don't even practice integrity amongst each other. And you're the common enemy. Because they'd fake love each other before they really love you. Fake love, real hate. Let me demonstrate. I'm going to tell y'all something. 3 hours and 2 minutes into the madness, you can support the show. I'm dropping straight up gems. You can hit the Cash App at $PTV888. That's $PTV888. That's $PTV888. You don't get on here crying no more about you want some dude that's gonna pay for you and treat you like a lady and take you out and blah blah blah. I'm not saying that just because a guy's providing for you, you should take abuse or anything, but Aunt T didn't put that woman through no fucking abuse, bro. Listen to what these fucking women are telling you. Oh, he only did this because he don't want me to be on Fight Club. That's abuse. He only did this because he don't want me to be on Fight Club. He don't want me to be on Fight Club. somebody's reciprocating something, and then later on it comes out and they're trying to play like they weren't reciprocating, that wasn't flat foot tricking. It ended up being tricking in hindsight. I give y'all that. But off some real player shit, it's like, no, I thought I had a green light. I was under the impression I had a green light. Now, did I kind of overdid it? I probably did. But you may want to prove to somebody that, hey, look, man, you're going to make a good decision. Bitches fuck up a lot of good decisions. And if we were to go off of all the good decisions that bitches fuck up, then we're going to have to reevaluate what's actually tricking and what's actually not tricking. Because you will have women that will get in with a guy that got way more money, that got boats, jet skis, and all kinds of stuff. And that was just the resources that comes with him. That's like, you know, the people that he fucks with. If you are around him, that's just the type of shit you're going to be indulging into. Now, is it tricking? It can be tricking because not every bitch is supposed to be on your boat. You should know this. He should know this. We all know this. But if you're getting action and you know, you think somebody's leading you on, stringing you along, lying to you, not paying attention, not listening, obviously you should eject. I'm not clearing Aunt T of everything. Aunt T, he says, look, I did some wrong. I was a little reckless. Probably didn't read all the signs right. And me, like I said, it's not because it's not because that's my guy. Because I fucks with Aunt T, right? I can tell what's in the brother's heart. That's what I'm saying, right? But I'm gonna tell you some real shit. If you make a mistake like that, what Aunt T got and thrown under the bus, does he deserve that? That's the games that y'all playing by. That's the games that y'all playing. Y'all not players for real. But that's the game y'all want to play by? Oh, he needs to be outed. He needs to be put on the internet that he spends money on women that he likes. Some of us have the luxury to have some decent women in our lives to not do no shit like that. This ain't Love and Hip Hop. Let me highlight something that y'all not even looking at. Why was she mad because Raw B got her information? Because she was afraid that what she's doing to Aunt T right now, somebody would do to her. She was afraid that somebody would do what she's doing to Aunt T right now to her. You a bitch for real. What's going on? You afraid that somebody's gonna out you and then you turn around and out them and then talk about getting the laws involved? How does that work? I gotta go charge my laptop, y'all. How are you? It's nighttime again already. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Sorry, my hands are a little bit sweaty. I'm out here. How are you? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. I'm sorry, my hands are a little bit sweaty. But yeah, so I don't get that. Okay, you too. Take care, okay? So how are you gonna get mad at somebody thinking that they're trying to set you up to do something and then you turn around and set them up to do the thing that you claim that you should, anything that you think that anything, I'll say this. anything that she thinks that she believes that she can use against him, like going to a courtroom and said that he put out her personal information and stuff like that. This is how dumb she is. Anything that she says that he could have done to her, she turned around and did it to take your. This is like a killer trying to take your mind off the fact that they killed too. By drumming up this whole story about how somebody's trying to kill them when they're a killer. That's literally what it is. And it went over everybody's head. So I gotta go charge this laptop. Give me 1 second, chat. There's no plugs up here. But how are you gonna get mad at somebody for giving out your personal information? I get that. That's something you can get mad at somebody about, right? But you got scared shitless thinking somebody was gonna expose you. And then you turn around and expose and did what you were afraid of somebody doing to you. You did that to that person. And all people can do is sit around here and commend that person for being a piece of shit. That's a piece of shit move right there. Even on a friends level, that's a piece of shit move right there. And y'all are too afraid to call her out on that. That's a piece of shit move right there. That you will do the exact thing that you're afraid of somebody doing to you to somebody else that supported you. Just know I heard what was said, and it's funny how I was accused of trying to ruin someone's public image because I showed the last year of messages that and didn't just dwell on 1 week of May 2022. You said Soldier Kuda, aka Soldier Boy, the first to do everything had ass for real. Ass fasting been here. You know what? Is look, yeah, you're not a victim, but honestly, if there was one, you understand what I'm saying? You take responsibility, so I know you're not gonna look at it like that. But go ask fasting. I was the first person to have a 10 people panel. Go ask fasting, man. I know this don't seem like that much, but when all these features were rolled out, guess who was here and guess who was doing? I definitely innovated a lot of stuff in this space, bro. Anyway, hold on. Let's get into this first, and then we're gonna get up out of here. I got another show coming later on today, but I gotta do some work. I gotta finish this commercial. Hold on. We're gonna get into the Adam2022 thing, but look at this. Look at this. I wanted to show y'all this. Check this out. I forgot this guy's name, but he has a video out that came out a minute ago, for real. And he says that the manosphere is a cult of delusional weirdos. And people gonna act like he ain't a delusional weirdo. But let's see. Let's see if this is true. Let's check it out.
1. Looks are the most important factor for.
Now, right off the bat, the dumbest shit you could ever hear or say. Number 1, looks is not the most important for a man's dating success. Hold on. Half the manosphere lingo and slangs came from Player Talk Radio. Exactly. AKA DJ Kuda's channel. Exactly. Exactly. We know this. Y'all getting the epicenter. Y'all at the epicenter of it. All right. So number 1, this is cap. Looks is not a man's most important for a man's dating success. Looks really don't, And I've seen dudes, I hate to say it, and this is funny because this is the most gayest thing ever, but I've seen dudes look at the dude in number 1. I've seen dudes like that pull bitches, bro. Shit, I've even seen number 2 pull bitches. And I'm not gonna lie, number 3 to number 10 look like the same nigga. So I this is like a white guy. Like all number 3 to number 10 look like the same nigga. So good luck on that, trying to psychoanalyze niggas' looks and stares and all this other weird shit. Okay? So that's number 1. You said people saw the messages from May 2022. But I guess nobody noticed the one that what is SD? Maybe I'm reading this wrong. That SD to her that she will go live and air out texts and receipts just for clicks and views. Yeah, they don't care about that, bro. Said, okay, yeah. The whole point is to throw you under the bus. When the next dude is gonna be up. Who's gonna be the next dude she's a victim to? Big J, you better watch your ass. Pastor, you better watch your ass. Keep hanging around volcano. Keep hanging around volcanoes. You're gonna get some lava on you, bro. And she's not gonna go down for none of it. Y'all are making it. Oh, y'all are making it okay for her to sit up here and tell bold-faced lies and go on about her business and try to fuck other people over as if she didn't do that. That's a piece of shit move. And the funny part is that she fears that happening to her, but she's dealing that out to other people. She fears that happening to her, but she's dealing that out to other people.
man's dating success.
My website, chatify.me, is the ultimate hub where you can get your face analyzed and chatified.
And these are dating coaches, not necessarily the manosphere.
I'm not going to waste your time. The single best thing that you can do.
I can say chatified. And remember, I thought y'all say, oh, only black people indulge in the game. Only black people need game and stuff like that. Well, why is this nigga up here looking like a complete Indian? Why does he need game? You know? You said, I actually said both chicks would do that, and they did. So the only blame is me. I'll hold that L. Yeah, but if they got what they wanted, you would have been the best thing since sliced bread. You know? Everybody in the chat, riddle me this. What L do any of the ladies hold in this situation? If you even thought about an L for them to hold. What L do the women hold in this situation? What L could they have hold in this situation? Everybody's so quick to point out what L Aunt T can hold. What L does the women hold in this situation? Nobody sits back and says, yo, okay, yeah, it's goofy as hell that people are dating on YouTube, but Red ain't a goofy. Raw B ain't a goofy. Some menacing man that runs the purge is just doing horrible stuff to women that he's never met. And the fucked up part is that he paid both of them. Not saying that you should lower your integrity at a price, but these bitches never had integrity. Because let's be serious, you could at least buy integrity. Y'all don't want me to get into the game. Y'all just rather throw Aunt T under the bus instead of call it how you see it. But just make sure when y'all are in that situation, somebody does the same for you. Yeah, that's a female. Where did that come from? Player talk. Let her talk. Or let her talk. Where did that come from? Player talk. Yeah, nobody can expose anybody without exposing themselves. That's a Fendi fact. Let me ask y'all a question, because I'm pretty fair. You know who's not fair? Women. When I was going in on Princella, when I went in on Princella, did I not say? Now I done forgot. Everybody's name is B. Did I not say who's the B Love chick or the B Taylor? Was it B Love or whatever? Who Princella's with? Did I not say she's goofy also for doing the same thing? Come on, man. So I'm not gonna back off the fact that I'm saying that if you're dating on YouTube and some shit like this happens, like, yeah, that's some goofy ass shit. Don't do it. But I'm not about to sit up there and say, hey, well, one person was just being goofy in this situation, when in reality, no. Y'all was in a little situation. One person just was a piece of shit. Because if it was over a long time ago, it would have been amicable. Like, okay, y'all haven't talked to each other for a minute, but why air this out? Like, what's the fucking point of airing this out? And women like that also got to reassure themselves, because they buy themselves, that they're desirable. Oh, somebody wants me. Oh, see, I had a man spending money on me. Oh, look, I'm gonna clown him for doing something that I claim I want men to do, and then turn around and still want a man to do that for me with no stipulations. You say even if they get what they want, they will still cross you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because she was going to lie to her whole audience, even if she took the flight and everything and went out and hanged with Aunt T and blah, 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 and they had whatever going on. She was going to sit there and lie to her whole audience like that's not what she was doing. So don't sit up here and try to now bring their attention to something that you've been doing. She done sabotaged herself and her whole channel, man. And there's always some rusty nigga that's waiting in the shadows that's like, man, shorty, I wouldn't even do you like that. That's so crazy. That's crazy. So what bill you said you need paid this month? Oh, for real? Yeah, I'ma send that to you because like you've been through too much this month, man. Yeah, so like, damn, that's crazy. So like where you stay at? Like I'm really trying to get to know you, and like I might be out there pretty soon. Like, can you send me some pictures and shit? You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't worry about that. Go buy yourself something nice. It's always gonna be the next nigga doing the same shit. A slot just opened up. So yeah, there's gonna be niggas looking at me like, Kuda, you wrong. You don't know what you talking about. You don't. Yeah, okay. You go over there, nigga. You go try to treat the strumpet right. Go try to treat a succubus right, and whatever. I can see if you can't maintain relationships, but if you can't maintain a friendship, oh, something's wrong, bro. I can see if you can't maintain a regular intimate relationship, but if you can't maintain a fucking friendship, piece of shit.
Do as a young man to improve your looks is to build an aesthetic physique.
She's an object and you're everything else.
Yeah. If you're not obsessed with money, you're a born loser.
Yeah.
You should be obsessed with money.
All right, you know what? Let me cut straight to the chase. You need to get rich, and you need to get rich quick.
So as you can tell, this video is going to be quite different than what you're used to seeing on this channel. But before we begin, I want to show you guys two very interesting pieces of data that I think are going to set the scene. The first was a survey that was done on WeWalls' channel. It goes like this. The Manosphere in the last 2 years has got 15,000 votes. 17% say better. Okay.
These niggas are weird, bro. None of these niggas understand female nature, but go ahead.
Not sure what world they're living in. 20% say most of the same, and 50% say worse. That means that 1 out of 2 people who watch Wheat Wallace's Black Pill channel think that the Manosphere has been going downhill. Now let's take a look at Men's Maxing channel. It says, hey brother, which bad habit do you want to get rid of but can't? And there's a habit that basically beat video games, that beat TV, that beat even internet pornography. You know what it is? Watching too many videos on YouTube. That's right. 45% of people said that the biggest thing that's getting in the way of their success is that they consume too much videos on YouTube. And this is coming from Men's Maxing channel, which is very much action oriented.
Yeah, but y'all cursed me out when I told y'all niggas to go outside. Niggas cursed me out when I told y'all to go outside and then think y'all about to turn into a passport bro overnight. Nigga, you don't even go outside. How the fuck you gonna get on the plane? And then your goofy ass get on the plane and think things are supposed to change. God damn. Y'all niggas get on. It's y'all dudes, bro. Y'all get on my nerves, man. Kuda, the game don't exist, but you trying to game bitches. Kuda, the game is not real, but I want to pump and dump. How do I do it? We don't need game, Kuda. We're just going to get our passports. But I don't want to go outside. How do I do it? Niggas need their hands held for everything. No homo. I wouldn't be surprised if a nigga pay another nigga to hold his hand and put it in a bitch. Can you please grab my penis and put it in that bitch over there, please? That's literally what you're asking another man to do.
The purpose of this video is essentially to understand what the hell is going on here. Not only why is the Manosphere going downhill, according to most people, but also what type of content is being pushed more and what type of device are people gravitating towards, because all these things are very much intertwined. And we're going to really analyze the type of content that is being pushed, first from a Black Pill perspective and then from a Red Pill perspective. And as we go through these examples, try to look for patterns because there's going to be a big one that you can't miss. Now, on the Black Pill side of things, we're seeing a massive increase in looks maxing topics, even on our channel, which is primarily game.
That's not even black pilled, man. Nothing about that black pill shit is black pilled, bro.
focus. According to YouTube analytics, a lot of people who watch your videos are searching for things like mewing and face ratings. A lot of these guys.
And YouTube analytics are trash, bro. YouTube doesn't get it right all the time. When they switch their algorithms, guess what? The analytics change. Fucking idiot. Stop accepting everything you see as true, bro.
Are becoming obsessed about their height. We're jerking off to various chats on the internet. Very productive.
Like imagine if I was to tell y'all some shit about women and the only thing I could pull up is YouTube analytics. But what about Twitter analytics? What does TikTok analytics say? That's what people are doing right now. That's why I don't argue with goofies on the internet, bro, anymore. Because the motherfucker would be like, well, TikTok did a study. Be like, bitch, you need a fucking TikTok because you don't know what time it is. It's time for you to get off the fucking internet. It's not true. I'm not about to go listen to no weird ass black pill nigga trying to quote unquote tell me he's telling me the truth. But he's telling me that TikTok told him, or TikTok analytics say that guys with their eyes about 4 centimeters apart are more attractive than guys. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. And why are you looking at a nigga that close? Why are you gay? Hold on, let me go get my avatar. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all.
Stuff like that. And that's when they're not too busy complaining and whining in the comments. You're also seeing a lot of black pill defeatism. For example, my business partner is Indian and he's relatively on the unattractive side. Whenever he does a video that he releases with an attractive girl, a lot of these guys in the comments will be like, oh, she's a paid actress. Oh, she looks so uncomfortable. Oh, she's probably screaming for help, right? The mental gymnastics they will do to basically justify their beliefs are insane. These guys will literally believe that if you're not Chad and you approach a girl on the street, she's probably going to call the police.
Because they are gay. They are gay. They are gay. There's nothing left to say, but they are gay. Speaking of oh dude, she's paid, and oh dude, blah blah blah. Speaking of all that shit, I got a video coming on the next show. Y'all don't want to miss the next show. The next show is gonna be fire. With Travel Time with Paul, talking about how Kate. Anybody could have known this. How Kate, the girl that was hanging out with Austin Holloman, is a known pro in Thailand. Oh yeah. What did I tell y'all, bro? I hate that I'm like I'm a year or 2 years ahead of y'all. This is why I'm telling y'all it's a gem to follow Player Talk Radio. Follow Player Talk Radio, please. Support the show. Support the show. What are you doing? Really sit there and just look at what are you doing, bro? Okay. If someone's either this is real shit. This is real study, y'all. Do you know if you're a year to 2 years or a year and a half ahead of people, you are going to be considered crazy? Because their thought process is simple. Their mind doesn't journey out that far. Their mind can't fathom. It can't think that far into the future. It doesn't know how to read past patterns. This is why I'm getting into Forex right now. I'm about to clean up with this Forex. It can't tell the past patterns from the present patterns. I am 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all. And I have integrity, y'all. You want to know why I say this? Because I know this. I know I'm 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all. I know I'm 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all. I've had this talk with Fasting. I've had this talk with Zero. I've had this talk with Marco. I had this talk with a lot of people. 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all. I'm not even flexing to make it seem like, oh man, that makes me better. No, it doesn't make me better. It just makes me 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all. Listen to what I'm telling you. Anybody that's 1 to 2 years ahead of y'all is considered crazy. But I don't get off my pivot. As a matter of fact, okay, call me crazy now because y'all gonna see later. How much times do I have to get on these airways and say I would rather look crazy right now to be right later than to just be dumb throughout the whole process? If I look crazy, I'll take the bullet. All right, yeah, y'all not gonna see it until it happens. Don't matter how much times it happens. Sometimes it be like a month later. Sometimes it be a day later. Sometimes it be a week later. I don't give a damn. But if I know it, I'm spot on. I'm like, that's gonna happen. No, that's not true, Cuda. I've been on the Titanic so many times. It's not gonna sink. Yes, it is. See, Cuda, you think you know everything. That's your problem. You think you invented everything. You think you know everything, and that's why. Okay. Then you calling me on the cell phone. Yo, Cuda, the ship going down. Now, before I even say, damn, you was right, and before I even say, damn, blah blah blah, damn, I should have listened, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop. You know what? I'm gonna ask you how to get out of this situation that you told me not to get in the first place, or I'm gonna ask you how to get out of a situation that I shouldn't have been in the first place, or, or, or I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down. Anyway.
Police on you. This is the level of delusion that we're talking about. The problem with this is it creates a very negative mindset, a very toxic type of environment. So basically, these guys truly believe that if you're not Giga Chat, your only options are rope or cope, as they will often remind you in the comments. Now, on the red pill side of things, you're actually seeing something somewhat similar. To be fair, red pillers aren't obsessed solely with looks. They diversify and they focus on things like money and status as well. So they say gym max, money max, and status max. Also, they're very focused on becoming experts understanding female nature. They do a lot of mental masturbation, try to understand every possible theory. Pretty much do everything besides actually going out and talking to girls. And this is perfectly reflected in the type of content careers that have really taken off in the last several years. Think about who are the most popular content creators in the manosphere. We got Fresh and Fit, Just Pearly Things, and Andrew Tate. What do they all have in common? Well, they all talk about looks.
Okay, so when y'all start arguing about, who put these people in the manosphere? Who said these people were manosphere? And then y'all go look at places like this. He said it. He said Pearly was in the manosphere. He said she got one of the most popular channels in the manosphere. So can we lay that to rest, please? All right, let's go.
Money and status, and they also all talk about how much modern women suck. They're all essentially regurgitating the same red pill talking points over and over again. None of them are saying anything new or anything that's going to improve your life substantially in any way. Now, compare it to content creators like me or Todd V and Bezos. Now, look, me and Todd V have a lot of disagreements, but the premise behind our channel is actually very similar. Here are some actionable, practical things you can do to improve your dating results with women, right? But that stuff is a lot less sexy. Now, look, I'm not complaining about the lack of views. I'm very happy with the growth of my channel, what I've been able to achieve. However, most people have given the option between practical, actionable advice and watching Myron dunk on some bimbo. They're going to pick the latter because at the end of the day, most people don't want to do the work. They want to just mentally masturbate. Andrew Tate content especially has really been causing people to become more obsessed with money now than ever. All this talk about Bugattis and Rolexes is distracting you from what's actually going to help you with women, which is developing your social skills, right? Money is great. It can be very beneficial to most parts of your life. However, it's not going to substantially improve your prospects with women unless you're going for gold diggers and you're literally giving them money, which is something that I think 99% of people in this community don't want to do. And Andrew Tate is not alone. There's other channels like.
Yeah, I know this guy. He isn't this the guy that went somewhere and was like, I done smashed like 1,000 women. I done smashed like 1,000 women. Yeah, you need to smash your ass at a clinic. It's not about somebody being it's not about somebody being jealous of you or anything. No, it's a numbers game, sir. You'll be surprised how much things you're exposed to by having sex. Why don't the manosphere talk about? How comes the manosphere don't go into topics of sex? Like deep into it. Some of y'all don't have no dads, bro. Like, for example, it was a kid out here, right? And we went to the club a couple of times, and like there was girls everywhere. There's just endless baddies out here, right? And one of the girls that was in my friends, one of the girls that came to the club that was in her entourage, Ice Spice time, she was feeling him. She feeling him, right? She started feeling him, right? And he's like, oh yeah, she on me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, so what's the problem? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, what are you doing? He's like, well, I got a girl back at home because he's traveling or whatever. So I'm like, well, you kind of want that right now, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's up to you, bro. You a grown man. If it's either you gonna deal with that, or you gonna be faithful, or do what you got to do. Either way, I respect your decision, though. It was a baddie, like it was not like it wasn't no regular joint. It was like a baddie, like it was like a hey, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, do it. I had to sit there and talk to him about walking around with condoms on it. This is something I've never heard in the manosphere, so I don't want to hear nothing from any of y'all. Why don't y'all have conversations in these spaces about men just walking around with condoms on you? Y'all dudes don't walk around with condoms on you? Because you never know. You might end up having sex tonight. Y'all don't walk around. Why is that not a big topic? Hey, bro, this is the type of condoms that I walk around with. Walk around with. I walk around with condoms. Nobody. I never heard one dude talk about that. Dudes talk about something. I'm getting lucky tonight. Whoa. First of all, it's not getting lucky, but second of all, why don't y'all walk around with condoms on you? So if a girl's feeling you right now, she's like, yo, let's go dip off somewhere, or whoopie. Yo, goofy ass gonna have to stop at 7-Eleven and buy some condoms. You don't have condoms on you. You don't walk around with condoms on you. That's not something that you do. Your folks never, your dad or your moms never said, hey, here's a box of condoms. You need to keep this with you. You are a handsome, good-looking man. Stuff happens. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that. Y'all, and just anyway.
Artist Samosi, which are again just dedicated to money. Literally, Fresh and Fit says that don't even bother getting into a relationship unless you're making six figures, which anyone who has an ounce of brain knows is pure nonsense. And then there's the other side of the coin, which is dunking on modern women. Channels like Darius M literally get millions of views a month by shitting on modern women. They paint a caricature what a modern woman is. She's a feminist. She's an SJW.
Talking about shitting on modern women. How come? Why is it called shitting? Why is it called shitting on mod? Jesus Christ! Holy God! Why is it called modern shitting on modern women? Because Darius M is doing it, but it's not when Wheat Waffles is doing it. Racist bitch. Why is it called shitting on modern women? Because Darius M is doing it, and it's not because what you call it is because why is it not called that when Wheat Waffles is doing it? Huh? Or when Rolo is doing it? Why is it not called shitting on women then? Y'all are dumb as hell too, trying to assimilate with the white manosphere all over again. Because guess what? Y'all gonna have to do what we did before. Y'all gonna have to break off from them. No problem, fasting. I'll take a look at it. So let me get this straight. When Darius M does it, it's shitting on women. But when Wheat Waffles does it, it's not. When Rolo Tomasi does it, it's not. When Pearl does it, it's not. When, truth be told, all of them probably stole from Darius M. Who steals from us? Oh, yes, Darius M steals from us.
She's going to take her kids. She's going to hypergamy her way up. And she's basically going to screw you over the first chance she gets. And the only way you can have a successful relationship is by traveling to a third world country and meeting a wife there. Now, again, there's elements of truth to what they're saying. I'm sure women are cheating now more than they did in the past. I'm sure there's also probably shitty women in the 50s and the 70s. Every generation had shitty women, and every generation has good women, including now. There's great girls out there. And what they should be focused on is like, hey, guys, here's how you develop really good social skills, confidence, and charisma. Here's how you go out there and how you screen for the right girl. Here's how you should be in a relationship. Here's how you make sure you're not being taken advantage of, right? Nope, it's that modern women suck. And what you need to focus on is looks, money, status, right? Which, again, is not going to really help you when it comes to improving your dating prospects. And then, of course, there's the drama part. The manosphere has become the drama sphere. Wee Waffles had a very interesting thing he said during one of his live streams, which he said is that a lot of these channels, that are trying to tell you how to become, a better man, how to become very masculine men, are actually very feminine in their behavior because they engage in bickering, drama, and all kinds of feminine nonsense. So if you guys notice the big pattern here, if you haven't, I'm going to tell you what it is the focus, obsession on the external. On the black pill side of things, it's looks. Looks is the only things that matter. Forget about everything else. Is their mindset. Red pill is a little bit better because in addition to looks, like Gym Max, and they also talk about improving your money and stats. However, it's still all very external things. And the unfortunate reality is if you just
stop listening to these niggas, bro. Improve your money and stats and all this other shit to go throw it away to some ungrateful bitch, bro. Yeah, get up all your money and stats and then learn how to do Forex and then learn how to do all this stuff. And then guess what? Invest in the woman that will take you to the cleaners instead of a good woman that's around you that's really supporting what you got going on. And then when you do it, you got to do it with the same type of voice. So what you got to do is go invest and get a whole bunch of money and then learn the stocks and learn all the volatility and stuff that goes on in the crypto world, right? And then as soon as you meet a bitch, throw it out the window. This nigga looks stoned the far right. Stop squinting at the camera. Are you reading the teleprompter? Look at his face while he talking, bro. Are you in pain? I'm about to sit up here on this couch and lie to you.
Focus on the external, you're going to be disappointed at some point in your dating career because it's not enough. I don't see too many content creators besides me and a few other people talking about how to get over your limiting beliefs, how to get over approach anxiety, how to become more confident, how to become more charismatic.
Bro, looks is not the epitome of everything. This guy looks horrible, bro. This guy look horrible. To a certain degree, if you're a white guy, bro, you're playing the dating game on easy mode too. Some of y'all just mad that y'all don't get what y'all want. I got that video coming. I had to wait till my fucking voice came back. I got that video coming. Look at this guy. He's balding. He don't have no hairline. Okay? He just looks regular. The beard is saving him too. Stop with this, the looks max and Cinemax and VH1. Like, stop.
To step up your risk, how to get over any inner trauma that you have.
Fucking white man telling you about Riz, bro. Fuck out of here. Yeah, just be white. Fuck.
Have that could be holding you back. Nope, it's just external.
He can pick up a bitch wearing Skechers. You can't, sir.
External. Because the kind of stuff that I mentioned requires you to go out there and do the hard work. And hard work isn't sexy, which means it's going to get a lot less views. Also, I think the drama stuff really isn't helping anybody. A lot of people are looking at that and they're thinking, this is such a toxic community. It's a bunch of grown men acting like 12-year-old girls who are constantly bickering and going back and forth, right? It's becoming a very toxic environment instead of 10 years ago being a very positive environment. So the question is, what can you do about it?
Trust me, 10 years ago, this was not a positive environment. You just got here, sir. I hate people that just get somewhere and then start opening their mouths. Like when you get invited, if some of y'all are demons, so I don't expect y'all to know this. Some of y'all just like me probably burn up in the doorway. But when you get invited to church, right? And you go inside the church and the preacher is talking and everybody's like kind of quiet listening to him. They're kind of looking at you like, shh, yo, come this way. They're being respectful, right? That's like somebody just coming into the church doors and just immediately just start talking at the preacher. And the preacher looking at you like, yo, okay, first of all, who invited you? And second of all, you have no manners? Do you just come in here instead of listening and really soaking up what I'm saying or catching up to what I'm saying? Are you hearing what the fuck I'm saying? And looking around at your environment and having even if you disagree with what I'm saying, are you looking around at your environment and kind of understanding why I would come to this conclusion, or you know what I'm saying, or what type of climate I'm describing and talking about, or conducting, what I'm doing under like you just come in and start talking. You don't shut the fuck up for a good minute and just see what's going on. You just come in and just start talking. You know, these are the sexy reds. These are these newer cats. The Lapeef. These are a lot of people that's here. Come in, don't even no manners. Don't know what they talking about. Running their own narratives. And I can only blame the manosphere because y'all cursed me out when I tried to make the space worth a damn. So this is what y'all get. Don't complain now. What's going on, D-Mac? What's going on, player? Don't complain now. And don't sit up here and point no finger at me over some shit I tried to prevent. Y'all niggas thought it was cute. Biting hands. But okay. Let's see who hands finna get ate up now.
And I think the big thing is that you need to take a very holistic approach. You need to combine the external, which I think is great. Go to the gym, get your money situation in order, not for the girls, but simply for yourself, with the internal, the kind of stuff that I mentioned. You need to do both. You need to take a very holistic approach, because if you don't, again, you're not going to achieve the kind of dating life you want. And that's ultimately why I think a lot of people are becoming disillusioned with the manosphere, because they're following this very superficial advice. It's not giving them the kind of results they want. Combined with a job, they're looking at this and they're saying, this crap doesn't work. But it can work if you do it the right way.
Evolutionary psychology.
Mating strategies across the sex.
Now, me, I tell y'all to actually just, figure out what you want. Set little goals and go achieve it. Figure out what you want from the dating pool or your dating pool. Set little goals and go achieve it, because there is no right answer. What you may want out of women is not what the next man may want out of women. And the reasons for you wanting those things might not be the same also. So again, a lot of guys are average, frustrated chumps. A lot of guys are average, frustrated chumps. And they're having problems with the dating game because they don't know what they want from the dating game. They don't know what a dating pool is. They've never tested their dating pool. A lot of guys have limited beliefs because they don't know what they can get out of their dating pool. Their self-esteem is low because they don't have this information, and they spent a lot of years on the internet bullshitting. I had a poll, 30 votes on the poll. The poll says, who is supported more in the manosphere? 27% says men, 30% says women, 17% says content creators, and 27% says random women. So 57% agrees, the majority agrees that women, whether known or random in this space, are the most supported people in the manosphere. Yet you got some wayward ass hussy, couple of them, telling y'all that they don't feel safe here. When nobody literally knows them but people here. When they literally came from the manosphere, manosphere channels, had other people talking crazy about them, had other people talking crazy about them while they were in the manosphere. But now all of a sudden, just because they got a common enemy, now they're friends. Oh, now they're friends. Y'all niggas over there listening to women talk about doing nails. And that ain't yo bitch. That ain't even yo bitch. And I get it. Some dudes in these online spaces, I get it. You want you a little online little girlfriend. You want to go somewhere where you say hi to somebody and they're like, oh, hey, such and such. Makes you feel like a player, don't it? I told you, every aspects of life that a man indulges into, whether it's getting money, whether it's doing something, all of y'all with your weird asses want to feel like a player. If you're the 100% guy and you're like, I'm the top G, I'm making all this money, I take care of everything. Guess what? You want to feel like a player. Anyhow a woman chooses on you, you want to feel like a player. It's what men desire and don't even realize it. Don't even realize it. I don't know about these guys, but I'm good with women. Hold on, my friend. Where Kenny at? Hold on, Kenny. Where you? Hold on. Y'all can't see this, man. I was talking to Kenny. I said, "Bruh, y'all niggas weird, bro." On my back, with the exception of a few dope ass people that frequents player talk radio. I done gave y'all the game so many times, 6 ways till Sunday, and still doing it today, right? Is better. What I tell Kenny though? I was sick as shit when I told him this shit. I hope he soaked this up. What I tell Kenny? I think I wrote it. I don't want to misquote my own damn self, right? Anyway, I told him it's better to be hated by a girl than to be invisible to her. So when I tell you, if y'all want to get black women hook, line, and sinker, be willing to argue. It's better for you to be hated or looked at as an enemy by the bitch than to be completely invisible to her. So shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to Auntie. Don't be surprised if more girls start hitting up your inbox. Ooh, I heard you were toxic. The fuck? Thinking that they exposing somebody for being toxic. Being toxic didn't stop no bitch anyway. Didn't stop them yesterday or today. Certainly didn't stop them till something didn't go the way they wanted to. Bitches sitting up here really think you about to convince women to not go after somebody that's toxic. Even if he is toxic. You think you about to stop somebody from going after somebody that's toxic. But the whole time, you toxic your own damn self. You know what's funny? And I'm going to get up out of here because I just realized the error that I made. Because I listened to myself too, right? Let me tell y'all something. What's going on, Cut? I appreciate you, man. And shout outs to my brother, Cut to the Chase TV in the building. If y'all ain't subscribed, I don't know what the hell y'all been doing on YouTube for the past several years. But anyway, you know what? Yeah, but that 400 don't mean shit. At what expense? After she done fucked his name over and tried to destroy his reputation and his name in these streets, man. That don't mean shit. Fuck that. Some simp probably sent her that money and she sent it to him. Stay woke, y'all. Stay woke, y'all. That didn't come from the heart. That didn't come from the heart. Stay woke, y'all. You never know what it is with these hoes, right? But I'm going to give y'all the game. Because I just realized how dumb I sound. I got to get up out of here. I'm actually a bit embarrassed. So just 2 minutes ago, I got done telling y'all that they are dumb as hell, thinking that they're going to shield a whole bunch of women from a toxic guy on the internet, i.e. Auntie, right? And I just got done telling y'all some real player shit. Yes, I'm a real player. I'm authentic. I got this. I know what's going to happen. So I'm going to gracefully take my L before I come back later on today. I just got done telling y'all that outing him and saying that he's toxic ain't even going to stop no bitches from coming to him. He's just going to get some more women. You know what I'm saying? Well, I understand the game and I understand how it goes. And I've been doing this for a good long time. So I know from sheer experience. It's the same way other way around. What's the point? Because I will get on here and tell you how toxic the harlot that I'm talking about is. And y'all will still go over there and support. Oh, yes. Y'all will still go over there and break yourselves. Y'all will break yourselves. Y'all will go over there and support, as y'all have been. So it makes no sense me advertising how much they will kill you and unalive you and unsubscribe you from life and how toxic they are. Because just as they're going to go at somebody that they're trying to out as being toxic, what makes me think that the situation is going to be different the other way around if I out them as being toxic? Something to think about. I would just think men would be the more fairer, smarter sex. But I guess that's not a real thing. And with that said, that was today's show. I realized that I'm a dumbass. So we're not going to talk about it no more. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. I'm right back at the helm of today's show. Got a great show coming for you guys later on today. If you haven't supported today's show, you can support on air, off air, if you do care. And if you care about black men everywhere. Because I've been doing this for a long time. And just a sign of respect of like, damn, you know what? The fact that I'm still at it is a testament to black men, black males everywhere in our success. Listen, I don't know everything, but I do know what I know. Black men.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
And you don't even know it. Thank you to everybody that supported today's show. I want to give a huge... I need to get my foghorn back. That's another thing that I really brought into space, and a lot of people don't give me my fucking credit for half the shit I done did into space. But shout outs to my brother War Master dropping the huge $20 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Aunt T dropping the huge $20 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Full Circle dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Shout outs to my brothers supporting the show. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. We're going to be back, right back at you with some more games. Player Talk Radio. We out. Peace. Oh, and by the way, why are you gay? Peace.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Jollof rice combination. Grand Rising. You know, while you've been sipping on that satanic nectar you call bottled water, I've been decalcifying my pineal gland with triple ionic distilled counter reverse osmosis diffused alkaline Kangen water, which can be yours for 2 easy payments of $49.99 per ounce. Call now to get what on earth he just said. Also, Hillary Clinton is a clone.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
The Pan-African was too stunned to speak.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation.
Yeah, because of inflammation.
Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation.
Yeah.
And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans.
Yes.
Because of inflation.
That's stupid. This stupid bitch.
I am not.
This stupid bitch. This bitch is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. This stupid.
Oh God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid. Is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid.
I expect you ladies to understand this. You can change your life. And you can get out of the gutter. Are you crying?
I am.
What's going on? Why are you crying?
And it hit home for me. So
come step up. Come step up. Let me hear you. What happened?
I was saying the gutter is a rough place, you know, and you got to do everything, any and everything to make it, you know, every situation. Including aborting twins, you feel me, to better yourself because I do want to leave you. But
you just had an abortion? Twins?
Twins.
Yeah, double homicide.
Bitch.
No, I'm sorry.
Women are so accustomed to male attention now because of social media that they're addicted to it. The attention and love of one man is no longer enough. She needs it from multiple sources. She needs to know that he wants me, and he wants me, not just him. So now you have all these women shaming men for not being enough. Like, he's not enough. Well, of course he is, because you're addicted to so much attention. It's dopamine to them. It's a fucking drug. And women are shaming men for all this instead of taking the self-accountability to realize that they fucked up their tolerance to intimacy. That no man is ever enough now because they've been with so many types of men. They don't understand that men aren't perfect and never will be. And that's where love actually comes from, is you start to love unconditionally and you stop looking for a perfect partner. And women are stuck in this delusional fantasy where they think they're gonna find these Prince Charming, well put together men who are a blend of a lover boy and an asshole. A man who's romantic but also an asshole. It's like, those type of men aren't really out there, and these women just want to pretend like they're gonna find these type of guys instead of realizing that they have desensitized themselves to love, to intimacy. Women are so
That's